I also gotta fix that time zone. That time zone's not right. You can't even turn the PS3 off. For sakes. But why people keep leaving the chat? Care if you're from India. India's a dumb country.
EA Sports. It's in the game. Welcome to EA Sports NHL 10. I'm Gary Thorne along with Bill Clement. We want to get you on the ice right away, but first, we need to get some info from you. Enter your first, last name, and your position. The last thing we need to know is your handedness. Your handedness is the direction you shoot. If your left hand is the lower hand on the stick, then you shoot left. If your right hand is the lower hand on your stick, then you shoot right. As soon as you are finished, press the start button to get on the ice. And congratulations, you have earned your first hockey card.
This is your performance tracker screen. This screen tracks your statistics when you play as your character both online and offline. You'll be able to earn new cards for your online and offline accomplishments. Press the L1 button and R1 button to switch between your online and offline cards. Your game performance will be tracked in 3 areas: positioning, team play,
Whoa. Whoa, what happened? Did the breaker fucking... Hopefully the breaker didn't fucking blow. Then I'm kind of fucked. Or wasn't it a bad... Or is it a bad plug? I have like nothing else plugged in. So why in the hell is my PlayStation 3 not? Wondering why it keeps freaking turning off. Just hold on a sec, you guys. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go make sure nothing. Oh, it's turned off. Yeah, so apparently it is the PS3, so which kind of I might have to get a new power supply for it because the power supply doesn't have enough power for the console. How long the game is in here? Because apparently the PS3 has power. It might be just the fucking there we go. Because it wouldn't be my breaker because I know because I just went and checked. My breaker's on and there's lights in my room, so if the breaker didn't blue, something else happened. Which it could be the PS3 too, because PS3s are really old. But this one I got was pretty new. So now my PS3 turns on, which is weird because now it actually turns on. The hard drive's running. So it is January, February, March, April, May. So it's 05. Time. It is 2026. What's the time? It is 12:10. No. It's 12:12 a.m. I have to repair this though? What is it asking me? The system was not turned off properly last time. Last time it was used, the file system. The system storage may be corrupted. So this might take 2 to 3 hours to complete. It's gonna say that. It's gonna say it might take time to complete, but I'm just gonna let it do its thing. Because it is gonna check the file system, so make sure the file system is actually running on the PS3. Should be fine. Because now the PS3 will restart. It'll reboot. It's just like a computer. Consoles will reboot. Hopefully I don't have to put the time in again. Which that could be a problem. And I don't know why I'm signed out of PlayStation Network. And it turned off again. So I'm kind of out of bad luck. So as soon as I turned it turned on and then it shut off again. It could be overheating. That did not sound good. Go for just a remote, so. I hate when this fucking happens. I hate when PS3s do this. I wasn't even using the fucking power, so what the fuck? It could, like I said, it could be just it's probably the power supply, so I might have to take a look on that. But apparently my account is on there, so I'm kind of screwed. I hate about PlayStation 3s. They don't work properly. Sometimes work and then they just act up. And I got nothing. I have nothing else plugged in, so why in the hell is my PS3 being all weird? I do have an original fat PS3 I could use, but then I gotta put in my account again, which that is a pain in the ass. So I found my other PS3. This is a slim, and this is the one that actually works. I do have a fat original PS3, PlayStation 3. And like I said, it was probably just the power supply. So hopefully this PS3 doesn't do that, because it has all my shit on it. So, and I hate about power supplies because they're a pain in the ass. So let's turn on this PS3. Disc is in there. There was NHL 10. So yeah, so it lets me sign in on here onto my PSN account, PlayStation account. This is my main PS3 account. And I have all of my games are installed onto the hard drive. That's running off the hard drive. I just don't know what type of controller I should use though. And hopefully this PS3 doesn't cause issues. Because I just had to go put my other PS3 away in my cabinet because it wasn't turning on. When I ever turned the power on, it turns right off right away. So it's probably a power supply issue. I didn't want to take a look at that. So I do have an original fat PS3. That one I have. That one is a backwards compatible one, and I got that one off of eBay. eBay's been around since when Windows XP came out. Last night, I don't know if you guys watched my stream last night, but I was streaming my Windows XP. I was getting all the updates installed, and I tried out a few games, but missing is the video driver for the MSI. The model number is BHM
EA Sports in the
8743. So apparently this PS3 works. So this is my main. It has my main account on it. So now I can actually, and I have NHL 10 already installed. So oh, the autosave's not on. Yeah, I gotta fix that. How do I turn on autosave? How do I turn on? I should be able to turn on. Sorry about that. Had to sign into my PlayStation Network again. Sometimes the PS3 is weird, so. Alright, and this is the I'm gonna get rid of the Sharks, change it to Buffalo. Buffalo leaves Detroit. I'm gonna put Dallas. I'm gonna put Edmonton. Get rid of Calgary. I'm gonna change it to Los Angeles Kings. We're gonna get rid of St. Louis. We're gonna change the team to. I'm just gonna put. Screw it. We'll put Toronto on there. Get rid of Columbus. I'll put Colorado on there because they were in the playoffs. Buffalo was in. Detroit wasn't in, but Dallas was in the playoffs. Edmonton was in the playoffs. No. Yeah, I believe. Get rid of the Ducks. I'll put San Jose in. We're going to get rid of Washington because I don't like Washington. I'll put it in for Minnesota. Getting rid of Boston because I don't like Boston. We'll put Florida. Panthers. Get rid of New Jersey. We'll put Tampa Bay. And we got Pittsburgh was in the playoffs. Philadelphia was in the playoffs. Carolina. We're going to get rid of New York Rangers and we're going to put Vancouver Canucks. And then we got Montreal Canadiens. We're going to play with the... Oh, whoops. So, conference. God. And it will ask us to save it, so I'm going to save it automatically. Here's the playoff. Wait. Here's the playoffs. Hurricanes play Tampa. That's gonna be fun. Montreal plays Florida. Detroit plays Colorado. Dallas plays Toronto. Edmonton plays the Kings. Pittsburgh plays Philadelphia. And Carolina plays Tampa. Yeah, there's my man, Eric Stahl. To Eric Stahl. Route 2. Samsonov. Rod Brindamore. Now he's the head coach now.
Welcome, everybody. Opening night, Stanley Cup playoffs. This is the first round, first game of the long road to try and get to the cup. Like Cavalier's contributions offensively are very important.
Well, if you look at every player one at a time, this guy will be the central figure, and his team really needs him to produce offense.
And welcome to Tampa.
Delighted to have you on board. We're underway. First period of action. Two good contenders here on the ice tonight. Big scrum along the wall, trying to get control of this one. To Pitkanen. To Babchuk. To Cole. Here's an offensive chance. 3-on-2. Wrist shot. Great effort by the goaltender. Big
Oh,
save.
come on. That's
Play
bullshit.
goes on, but there's a delayed
That's
penalty coming.
bullshit. That's stupid.
He'll lug this one himself up through the middle.
What are you
Extra
gonna do, buddy?
skater's
Come
going to
on,
get
let's
on,
go.
but he continues here
Oh,
with the
shit.
delayed call. He'll give this one to the scorer's box. We'll see what the penalty is.
Tripping.
Cole's going to go, tripping the call. The Hurricanes' opportunity to kill one off. Here it is. This is the first time they've had a chance to work tonight. One back to Krejcik. Want to go D to D to LeCavalier. Knocked away. Great save. Shot. Two in a row. Another save. Has that puck in the office behind the net. Scoring chance. Nice pass. Big time save with a stick. Good effort of the poke check. That'll roll that puck away. Tampa Bay's attempt to intimidate, that's what you're looking at.
Yeah, they don't skate by anybody. This coaching staff demands that everybody finishes their check just the way this player did.
Attempted clearing pass stopped by his own teammate. 2-on-2 the other way. That one's blistered on the snapshot. To help her. Here's the chance. Got it. That shot comes in close. Great scoring position and a save made. Good play to hold that in the zone. Save made with a pad. One more puck on that stick. Nice move. Oh, what a move put on. He left that defender. He's open. Knocks that one down using the pad. That was a dangerous situation. They cleared the end. Make use of the stick here. He'll play that puck in behind his own net. To help her. And a good pass up the sideboards. Carolina's penalty is over. We're back to even strength. Save made. To Prosper. Corvo. Snap that one. Blocker use right there. You heard that one bounce away. Shot. Scores. Billy did everything he could, I think, to stop that.
Yeah, I think so. Sometimes the puck just seems to have eyes. That was the case on this one.
Stalled up the assist.
To Foster. To the point. Big blast from the point. Eaves. To Helmanen. He's getting right on his back on this breakaway. Sprawled on the ice. Diving poke check. Breakaway's gone. In behind the net. He'll make a play on this. To Eaves. To Babchuk. To LaRose. Gives himself a chance. Knight scores! A 2-goal night. Maybe there's more in him. I want to know, did he work on this in practice?
Only the great players can do this, and they don't even work on them. It just happens.
That's
The
his second
Hurricanes
goal.
offense was on a roll here in this first period. They're getting that early lead.
All cylinders firing.
The Bolts' turnover numbers are good tonight, Bill.
Well, they've been able to get possession of the puck, but their challenge really is turning those turnovers into goals.
Beautiful use of the pads. Knocked away a good scoring chance. Pass him down low. He's got it on the point. Good wrist shot. Great reflexes. How about that save off a one-timer? To Ranger. Goaltender goes back, stops it there. A lot of wrong-colored jerseys, but he made the play. To Gleason. To Corbo. To Cole. To Rutu. To Corbo. To Gleason. He'll get a save on that. All he had to do was knock it away. Not a lot on that shot. The Bolts' performance and matchups in this first period right now is an issue.
There's no rhythm, Gary. They're completely out of sync and not even coming close to getting the matchups they want.
He's got it on the stick, moves it into the zone. In the defensive zone, finds that in front of his own net. To Corbo. To Eric Stahl. Return pass back to Corbo. To Gleason. To Cole. And they caught him offside. We'll get a whistle here. To Lazzaros. Only about a minute left to go here in the period. And behind the net he goes. He's going to play this one. There's a collision that'll open that puck up in the offensive zone. To help. Carrier trying to move in. Won't get through neutral ice. Good poke check. And that's the end of the first period. The Bolts' ability to find some turnovers was there, but then what happened?
I like how hungry they are, Gary. I mean, their chances will come. They're not winning this hockey game, but they're really aggressive.
Second period underway with that opening faceoff. That dump will set up an offensive chance on the other side. To Babchuk. To Rutu. To Stahl. Offensive opportunity, 3-on-2. Smith's got that one, and he'll hang on. To Ranger. To Prosper. To St. Louis. On the rush. 2-on-1 chance. Save made. To Babchuk. To Cole. To Eric Stahl. Quick shot. Save made. He'll control that puck in front of his own net. Receives that puck back on the point from down low. To Pitkanen. To Babchuk. To Stahl. Quick opportunity. Oh, he really snuck that one away. Nice blocker save. Smith's got that one covered, and he's going to keep it that way. Under 6 minutes gone in the second. LaRosa's goal increases his lead to 2. One back to Corbo. To Craig. To Corbo. To Gleason. To Right back to Gleason. 2-on-2 the other way. Oh, got rid of that one in a hurry. Fine play off the blocker with a shooter where he wanted to be. He heads over to the scorer's table and will make the call on this penalty. The Hurricanes are going to be short-handed here. That whistle, 2 minutes for tripping. Tampa Bay's power play, they're 0 for 1 on it right now. Here's another opportunity. To Prosper. Caroline. That puck right now just being jammed up against the boards. To Brindamore. Good poke check to knock that away and break up the offensive attack. Takes that pass up on the line from down low. Carrying the puck on the side this time. Needs a little help in the middle. That's a good angle shot. Nice save with a pad. Great effort to get that out of there. Took a while, but they cleared the end. Good pass into the center ice area all the way from the defensive zone. He'll handle that one in his own offensive end. Move back up to the point. Wallin needs to clear here, trying to get it out. Wallin's effort right there will take the pressure off as he gets that puck out of the end. The Hurricanes penalty has concluded, and we're back to full force. Sends that one crosswise to Wallin. To Eric Stahl. D down, what a move. Look at the flying moves put on. Good coverage, he's going to move this puck.
Fuck.
To Jokic, tremendous hit. Jokic. To Gleason. To Wallin. Dead ahead on that one. The game of wait and patience continues here in the second period.
It's a game of you respect me, I respect you. But if you want to win, just start to hit.
To Wallin. Good effort right there to break up the attack. To Wallin. To Jokic. That one up along the boards. To St. Louis.
Okay.
Into the middle to Cavalier. To Prosper. Last minute of play here in the second period. He's going to stop that one in behind his own net. Tough to get a stick on that one. Nobody can get control. They're shoving it along the wall. Good poke check to play that puck up in the zone. And with that whistle makes his way over. We'll get the call here. The Bolts are going to have to play this one short. 2 minutes. Slashing. To Olin. Big-time saves on the opponent's power play, Bill, can fire up your offense, too.
Well, he's the kind of goaltender, I think, that really likes it when he's down a man. It's kind of like him and the PK guys against the world, and right now they're doing a super job.
Face off one back to the point. Save. He's got that puck in front of the net. And that's the end of two. The Bolts skaters got to find a way to do a bit more here in this upcoming period.
Now, the odds are against them unless they generate more scoring chances. They're doing this the hard way.
Hurricanes got the power play unit out to start the period. Drops that one, and we are underway here in the third. 2-on-2 in the rush. Big-time wrist shot. Opportunity to score. That's denied. Good blocker save. To Stahl. Swung back to the point. Looking towards the net from the blue line on the D-to-D opportunity. Cavalier. Gotta love that kind of D. That'll deny any offense. Another power play opportunity here as they regroup. To Eric Stahl. To Ruutu. Straight back to Stahl. Gets around him. Save made. There's a great scoring opportunity. He got where he wanted to be. Better save. To Corbo. Looking to create a little offense. Takes that puck in behind the net of his own zone. To Eric Stahl. Good return pass as they move it up ice. To Cole. Oh, what a shot. Stopping a one-timer. Great effort to St. Louis. Short-handed unit. That's success as they clear the puck. Under 2 minutes gone in the third. The Hurricanes lead increased to 2-0. Tampa Bay's penalty has ended. Getting over the boards, back on the ice. Teams are back at even strength. Tampa Bay's pressure continual tonight.
Well, they may be winning in the turnover count, but they're not getting it done on the scoreboard yet.
Little flip shot into the corner as they get it into the offensive end softly.
Where's my guy? Oh no.
Had an idea of what he wanted to do, just didn't complete it.
That's an opportunity wasted when you shoot wide.
To Rutu. That's a good defensive play in the zone to knock that away. To Rutu. To Stahl. He's playing a heck of a game here tonight. He just wishes he had some numbers to show for it. To Krejcik. That's a major league collision right there. What a shot.
That is a crushing body check.
To Malone. Good pass from one side to the other that time.
Offside, buddy boy. Yeah, you're not good yet.
To Gleason. To Cole. To Eric Stahl. Look at the move. Big time effort. That's the offensive zone. This night, if it's dictated by what we just saw, is going to be pretty good.
It's unbelievable. I mean, he had to be so quick on a number of saves, and finally he was able to get the whistle. That's a smart play.
To Walker. Walker. Nobody's got control of that puck yet. Good scrum along the wall. To Gleason. To Corbo. That one tape to tape and back again.
Awesome pass. Shot.
The Hurricanes are going to continue to do what's working, and it's worked throughout this
I'm
game.
a Carolina
Shoot
Hurricanes
from just
fan.
outside the slot.
Well, they're passing well, though. I mean, at some point,
That was
defensive
nasty
schemes open
freaking
up
hit,
as long
man.
as the passing's good enough.
Let's go Hurricanes.
Le Cavalier is their face-off man tonight, and he's going to get another chance. To Olin. That puck right up through center ice. Caberlet. To Valine. To Whitney. Puck carrier doesn't have it anymore. Good poke check. To Le Cavalier. He'll take charge right there at the point. Has it on the stick. Somebody's got a black and blue on that one. Picked it up off the body, and it goes wide. Through center ice to Cullen. 2-on-2 the other way. To Olin. Up the middle. Through center to St. Louis. Caberlet. To Valine.
Fine thing.
Nice pass as they go tic-tac. To Cole. To Stahl. Rockets that one off a one-timer. Pad save. Nice effort. To Le Cavalier. Run out of skating room over there as they collide along the boards. To Valine. To Eric Stahl. Getting close to that final buzzer here in this third period. LaRosa's goal was scored back in the first period that gave them the 2-goal lead, and they still have it. To Le Cavalier. Through center ice to Prosper. Both teams will make an effort now as we're running out of time here in the third.
Go, Stahl.
Yeah, you knew it was going to happen. It's a common tactic. They finally got him out. Now they've got the extra attack.
Goalie's cold.
To Cole. To Stahl. This is a 2-0 breakaway. Opportunity. Chance. Scores. And into the empty net it goes. Well, that is the risk you take. You empty the net, somebody may drive it home.
Without a doubt, it's a double-edged sword, and you got to go for it.
Eric Stahl.
To Mazzaros. Wanted to go wide side, got it down. To Rutu. Walker. And they're into the zone. 2-on-1. Front of the net. Has it on his stick. One last rush down to Perry, and he's up ice. Through center to Walker. To Helper. shot on. Pressure offensively. That's the conclusion. This game is over. Tampa Bay's thoughts move to the game 2. They're going to be down 0-1.
Well, they can't think of game 1. If they do, they're going to end up depressed.
And with this one completed, let's take a look at the 3-star selections for this effort.
Tonight's second star.
Tonight's second star.
Eric Stahl.
And tonight's first star.
And that's our game. I'm Gary Thorne on behalf of Bill Clement and EA Sports. We wish you a pleasant adieu.
Well, it's time to play with the good old Pittsburgh Penguins. Where's Montreal? Montreal plays Florida. Yeah, I'm gonna play with the Canadians. I'm not a Montreal Habs fan, but might as well play with them because they're Canadian. Isn't it? Yeah, it says you gotta save it because I gotta save this game automatically because I had turned off autosave on the control on the game. All right, Montreal Canadiens in Florida. This is the Stanley Cup playoffs. But for the Stanley Cup, Hurricanes are going to go to the Stanley Cup final. I made a bet. I'm sticking with the bet. Montreal doesn't have the chance to make it. Montreal.
Welcome, everybody. Opening night, Stanley Cup playoffs. This is the first round, first game of the long road to try and get to the Cup. Camilleri's performance in this series offensively is going to have to be good.
Gary, I think it's a pretty easy setup here. If he scores, his team will win. If he doesn't provide offense, his team's going to lose.
And we're underway. Let's see whether or not we get the matchup we expect here in this game. To blue. Nice pass out all the way to the point. Great chance. Hurried it up. Rice is going to cover that one up. O'Connor can get a little rambunctious in net. He has had a career high upwards of 35 penalty minutes, and that seems to be consistent.
Yeah, and he catches with the wrong hand, but it really is his business card, and man, can he flash it.
Rebound, scoring chance. To Gomez. Big snapshot. Nice glove save. That's a good chance. Wants to get the offense going as he comes through center ice.
It's a hit. We're going to have to start the hit now.
To Spacek. Return pass to head off ice. Got it on the tape to Spacek. McKay to Reinfeld. Through center to Dvorak. Tremendous pass on the tape, and that one was airborne. Goaltender's got that one underneath. We'll get a face-off. Some question about whether or not ice and sun were going to go together here in Florida. I think the fans have said yes.
Well, the fans have said yes, and the franchise announced to them that it could be done in '96 when this team went to the finals against Colorado before losing the cup.
To Gill. To Hamlet. To Plekanec. Got where he wanted to be, but that one over the top.
Fine-tuned it a little too high.
2-on-2 the other way. Quick shot. Glove save. To Leopold. To Stillman. He'll dump this one into the opposite corner. Under pressure back in that defensive zone. To Hamlet. There's a pass on the return. There's a wrist shot. Didn't have to do much on that one. Makes the save. To Horton.
The old hockey games are way better. I don't like NHL 26. I do not like.
Takes that one from one wall to the other.
I do not like NHL 26 because it is garbage. It's one of the worst hockey games on the
Good pass to get it back to him. To Gill. To Hamlet. Scoring opportunity. Quick chance. Got to make the move here. To Peltonen. A dump into the offensive zone, going across ice to get there. That puck moving around the boards here. Nobody can get a handle on it. To Gill. To Gomez. To Kositsa. Takes the return pass to Gomez. Oh, gain some room. And the referee's got his arm up. We're going to get a delayed call here. Play goes on. Florida's penalty is 2 for slashing. Florida's penalty killers will take to the ice and try and keep this one at a tie game. One back to Spacek. Save that one straight on. And the two of them needle on the wall. To Markov. Looking back to the point. Shot. Allen. To Leopold. To Allen. To Campbell. Big time collision right there. Let's see who gets up. To Markov. Takes that return pass back on the stick. To Spacek. Gianta into the middle to Markov. Both stick in picking that one up. Shows he knew where that pass was going. He'd already read it. To Markov. To Spacek. Takes that one up the wing to Spacek. To Markov. To Spacek. Good pass. That's going to send. He came out of the defensive end. The Panthers' penalty is over. The player returning to the ice here. They'll be at even strength. To Allen. Takes that pass as they head up ice on the return. He'll throw that puck into the wide side as he gets it into the zone. Look at the puck moving along the boards. Big time scrum going on here. To Hamlet. To Kositsa. And the first period is going to be coming to a close shortly. Beautiful saucer pass to Plekanec. Wide of the net as that one hits somebody in front. Wrist shot on net. Got the puck down low. Great effort by the goaltender. Big save. And up and down the ice they went. First period's over. The Canadiens' puck possession in the period solid.
But yeah, it's a real plus. They've got nothing to show for it on the scoreboard, but as far as skill, talent, and puck possession, they were easily the better team in that first period.
And there's the face-off for the second period. Good return pass into the offensive zone. 3-on-2. Had it down low. Now they take it back up to the line. To Markov. Big wrist shot. Allen. And those two come together along the boards. That's a nice use of the stick to break that up. Back up onto the point on that pass from down low. Handles that puck along the wing and up into the neutral zone. And he didn't bury it. He shoots, he scores! And there's number one. To McKay, to Wilson. Gill's play is changing a little bit right now.
Just nailing people. I mean, he's a human battering ram now.
Snap that one on. Great use of the glove right there. What a save. Here in the second period, Florida's goal that was scored earlier in this period is still the differential. One back to Gill. That's a one-time opportunity. Goaltender got. Good sheet of ice right there all the way up to the point. Harlan's interception, that's a good one. That is great anticipation. Not a good scoring area, but man, did he nail that one. To McKay, to Devora. Return back to McKay. To Reinfred. To Hamlet. Good effort, good hustle to get that one out of there. Up they got to Devora. To Plekanec. Breakaway chance. Defenders on his back. The Canadiens' chance on the rush is because they're getting opportunities a little wider now.
Gary, I don't care how good the defensive coverage is. When you're making passes like these guys, tape to tape, something's going to open it up.
David Booth has to wonder whether the folks at home really like him, Bill. Every time he gets the puck, it's the Bronx cheer.
Well, they go boo, but that's for Booth. It's not because he majored in supply chain management at school.
Little goaltender action there. He'll play this one in behind his own net. Puck's under there somewhere. Everybody involved trying to free that up. To Camilleri. To Spacek. Takes that return pass and heads up. To Booth. His team ahead by one, and he got that goal that put him ahead in this period. Played back with the goaltender in behind his own net. To Markov. To Gianta. There's a good return pass along the ice to Gomez. Good scoring opportunity. Better save with the blocker. To Weiss. Boy, there's a hit on the ice you're going to want to watch again. That's a tremendous collision. To Camilleri. Scoring chance. Dvorak. To McKay. What a move. He's out. Nice quick snap. Takes the shot and nothing on it. Nice pass. That one stayed on the ice up to the point. To Wilson. Huge collision takes place. What a shot. To Markov. To Spacek. The Panthers on the touch-up. That'll be icing. Under 2 minutes remaining, second period of action. Booth's goal, a big one at this point in the game. He's put his team up 1-0. To Spacek. To Plekanec. Good quick pass in front. Picks it up in the offensive end. Gets that one up near the point. To Markov. That pass along the blue line. D-to-D. Good play to get that puck away. He didn't intend to block that shot. Just happened to be in the right place. Good placement. And the second period ends. Florida's chance to win this game in the third period is all about their goaltending.
Well, he's the reason they're ahead. And once you've got the lead, you should be able to close it out in 20 minutes in this league.
One more to go. Underway here in this third period. Through center ice to Weiss. Goaltender might want to think about keeping that one in his glove. He got rubber. That one went wide. To the front of the net on the money. Good positioning with that glove save. Draws one back in the backhand. Takes that pass from down low. He's got it along the line. To Booth. Long shot, easily taken care of. Wonder why that one got shot from where it was. Yeah, we've got a break here as we'll get a call.
Slashing.
The Canadiens are assessed a minor. This one's going to be slashing for 2. The Canadiens penalty killing unit coming out on the ice. This is the first chance they've had to work in this game. Trailing by 1. They want to kill this one off. Oh, good pass right in front. Tremendous save. What a glove effort. He robbed him. Through center ice into the neutral zone on the lug. Glove save and a beauty.
Glove save. Install.
Under 3 minutes gone by here in the third. The Panthers lead is 1-0. To Blue. To Frolik. Gonzalez the sight on that one right on the money. He read that and takes it away. To Gill. He's got that one in the neutral zone on his way up ice. Great long pass. There's the shot. Bangs that one away. That one had a chance. To Gustavoulis. To LaPierre. 2-on-2 in the rush. Outstanding save made. There's a black and blue effort made by a guy who doesn't get many. The Canadiens penalty is over. Returning to the ice now. That'll be even strike. To Gill. To Markov. To Kositsa. To Gill. To Markov. Looks like we've got a delayed call coming. Referee's got his arm up here. Play will go on for the moment. To Markov. Return pass back to Gill. Oh, got that shot off in a hurry. Good offensive chance and a blocker save made. The Canadiens power play unit didn't get much done. Their first chance, they are 0 for 1. There weren't really any opportunities. Oles. Five-man rush potential at center. Broken up. Good poke check. And the boards take those 2 in. To Ballard. To Oles. Gomez's focus evident there. He knew where that thing was going and jumped right in to intercept. Back and forth on that one. To Georges. To Giunta. He's a goal scorer. It's still tight. He needs to find the back of the net. Great scoring position and a save made. Keeps that one in. That'll keep the offense going. Takes that pass along the blue line. D-to-D offense. Horton. Able to move that puck out of the zone. He is cleared. Under 9 minutes gone in the third. Florida's involved in an outstanding defensive game here. We're not seeing scoring and we're not seeing chances, but we have got a close game. That's a tough save. That was a tough scoring chance. Tubu breaks up the offensive charge with that poke check. To Hamlin. Here's an opportunity. Oh, he risked that. There's a great save. Coon's effort in this game making an enormous difference, especially that last series of saves.
Flash in leather, pads in the right spot, using his stick well. He's got it all going on.
To Leopold. Cleanly handles the puck in his offensive end. At the point. Well, right place, right time. He didn't intend to block that, but that one hit him. That'll end in the offensive chance. Puck loose, picks it up. To Kositsa. There's a pass up ice. That'll go to the point. Deep in the end, he's got it. To Allen. There's some dangerous lugging of the puck going on right there, but they get it out of the zone. Got it back in their own end. They'll start the rush. Takes that pass back. To Kositsa. Pumps that away. Long reach. Breaks it up in the defensive zone. And gets that puck out of the zone. That'll be cleared the length of the ice. That'll protect the puck. He goes back in behind the net line. Change is underway. To Hamlin. Return pass. That'll send him up to Hamlin. Good pass into the center ice area. The Canadiens' long power play is over, and they're not going to be happy about that. They didn't convert. Offensive rush. 3-on-2. Great leg save. Danger territory. Get rid of it in time. Maybe should have covered that one. To Gomez. Shot, big time save made on the ice. Be careful, he's going to move that to the point. Shot, big save off a one-timer. Cross ice with that one. Third period of play, and we're closing in on the end of this one. Florida's, can they make it last? A 1-0 lead coming in a second period goal. Two oldies.
Well, they can't score.
On the charge, 3-on-2. That puck was up and score! Big goal late in the third. That's going to give him a 2-goal edge and time running down. He'll probably be shaking his head going, oh man, how can it be that close?
Yeah, exactly. But you know what? He shouldn't have been that close. That was a superhuman effort even to get back.
To Ballard. Ballard, wrist shot. Easy save made. Long shot taken right there. Not a lot on it. Not much of a chance to score. Shot that one up through the middle. That one's blistered on the snapshot. Could have held on to that, decided not to, get away with it. To Markov. Third period closing in on the final moments. Snap that. Save made. And another save. Great opportunity denied. Control it. And they'll head for the line change as they get that one deep into the zone. To Markov. Right back to Markov. To Plekanec. 2-on-2 the other way. Nice wrist. Save made. Good pass up the wing. Nice pass off the wing. Those two really collided. Dvorak struggling here, trying to get back to the bench after that shot.
Looks like he got tasered. Man, did he ever get hit.
To Boot. Knocks that one away, center ice poke check. Gill's defensive after the good one. Great positioning right there. Save because he had nowhere to go with the puck. To Boot. Pass from down low. He's got it on the point. Good save. You got to stop those. They can't get by. That's the conclusion. This game is over. Montreal's thoughts move to the game 2. They're going to be down 0-1.
Well, they can't think of game 1. If they do, they're going to end up depressed.
And that's going to do it. I'm Gary Thorne on behalf of Bill Clement. We thank you for joining us, and we'll catch you the next time up.
Or the controller does work, okay, because it's wireless. Yes.
Opening night, Stanley Cup playoffs. Welcome, everybody. Our first round game of the best of 7. Crosby's a key player in this series. He's got to be good offensively.
Without a doubt, he is the one player in the spotlight. This series will probably be won or lost depending on how much he scores.
To Gonchar. To Orpik. Good wrist shot. Save made. He's on dangerous territory. Receives that puck back on the point from down low. Chance to score. He's got it. Had it, decided not to freeze him. Man, that's a dangerous pass. To Giroux. Pittsburgh's ability to hit. There it is.
Yeah, and we're going to see a lot of it. They like to staple gun people to the boards.
To Hartman. Got the puck right in front. Kicks that one out with a pad. In his own zone, looking for a little room, takes it back in behind the net. To Orpik. To Gonchar. Orpik. To McKee. Great pass up the middle of the ice and a long way to go with it. To Crosby. Quick shot. Oh, that is a mean save on a scoring chance. Pittsburgh's coach taking a long look here early in the game about matchups. You're going to like that one.
Well, you bet. And believe me, scoring players know when they're out there against an inferior opponent, their eyes light up.
To Carter. Save. Bounces away. Briere. To Perron. Through center ice to Gagne. Quick opportunity. Generally, teams that are rivals equals teams that have physical play. So far, not a lot in this game.
Yeah, but you never know when it's going to happen.
To McKee. To Guerin. Through center to Timonen. Picks that one up in behind his own net. To Cook. To Goligoski. To McKee. To Guerin. Great deke. He's got room. Decided not to cover that. Got to wonder about that. That could have been intercepted. To Perron and Powell. Goligoski to Eaton. Here's an offensive chance. 3-on-2. Still has it in the offensive end. That had a chance to go home. Good pad effort. Pittsburgh's checking line has come out for this face-off, though.
Yeah, to face the other checking line, I'm already looking forward to scoring line facing scoring line, because that's what's going to happen next.
Breaks up the offensive opportunity as he checks that one away. Nice drop pass to Talbot. To Adams. The Flyers players seem to be backing up a little bit right now, Bill.
I think they're being intimidated, Gary. They're supposed to be a tough team. They're being out-intimidated.
To Eaton. Straight back to Letang. Beautiful long pass through the defensive zone into the neutral ice area. The Penguins' offense looks as though it's coalescing around those shots that are coming from outside the slot.
Boy, I love what this team is doing. First thing they do when they get back to pick up the puck, they look for the long, quick breakout pass.
Closing in on the end of this period. To Eaton. Takes that pass in the middle of the ice, heading in. Let's see what this penalty is as he heads over to make the call. The Flyers are going to be short-handed here. That whistle, 2 minutes for tripping. One back to Letang. From outside the scoring area. What a shot. Tremendous first period as the horn sounds. The Flyers' ability to keep that puck in their offensive end big in the period.
Yeah, it's big in the period, but they've got nothing to show for it. I think they're going to have to start getting away from the finesse game and start doing ugly, dirty things like getting the puck to the paint and crashing the net.
The Penguins' advantage as we start this period. And away we go. These two teams will try one more time. Second period action. Loose puck reaches behind him. Oh, what a save.
Oh, anxious moment here, Gary. If one of the attacking players can get his stick on it before this guy gets his glove there, they've got a wide open net.
To Eaton. On the return, he's got it again. To Goligoski. To Jordan Stahl. Good use for the leg movement right there. Nice kick. Emery's got that one, and he'll hang on. To Gonchar. To Guerin. Offensive chance. That's a great place for a shot. Got the wall beside him here as he carries this one up the wing. Goaltender back in behind the net. Stick handles. Up the wing side to Guerin. To Jordan Stahl. 2-on-2 the other way. Save made. There's a great scoring opportunity. He got where he wanted to be. Better save. Philadelphia's penalty is over. We're back to even strength. To Jordan Stahl. Oh, got rid of that one in a hurry. The Penguins' chances right now, and we've mentioned this before, are coming from one area, primarily, and that's outside the slot.
Well, you know what? Most games, those wide chances and wide drives don't lead to very much. Find these guys, I just keep driving wide.
Here they come, 3-on-1 chance. Great chance to score and a bigger save.
Well, there was a degree of predictability on this play, and I think it helped the goaltender. He's a sniper facing him. You know the sniper's going to think about shooting first. The goalie knew exactly what he was doing. He also knew what the sniper was thinking.
Adams. To Orpik. Delayed penalty coming up. Russ got his arm up here. Let's see what it is. Philadelphia's drawn the assessment. 2 minutes slash. The Penguins' power play unit will get a second chance. They did not convert on the first and didn't look very good. Not a lot of chances. Oh, great reflexes on that. Makes the save. Goaltender plays like this, the opponent's power play begins to maybe second think itself.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, you start to wonder if you can get the puck by him the way you're doing it, so you start to fine-tune it. Yeah, you got a good point there, Gary. He could be in their heads.
Save that one straight on. Needs to clear this puck, trying to find a way out. PK working hard here. They get the clear. Got to get rid of that puck in that end. To Gonchar. Carter to Gagne. Takes that pass up on the line from down low. Little flash with a glove after he makes the save. Has that one back in their own end. They'll regroup for another rush. To Crosby. Shot gets blocked. A lot of body slamming going on here. That puck up against the boards. Defender loses that one off the poke check. He'll keep his head up looking in front from behind the net. Class, the one-timer. Great movement right there with the goaltender and off that one-timer. PK working. They get it out of the zone. They're going to go back and regroup. To eat. The Flyers penalty has concluded, and we're back to full force. To Sakura. What a move. Good score. Great move. Very different by the goaltender. Big save. And he's got that one covered. Face-off coming. Sometimes goaltenders have to stand on their head, Bill, and that's what we're seeing here in this period.
And you know what? Sometimes the stats are misleading because teams keep the shots from sharp angles. A lot of these shots have been from dead center. He is in the zone.
One back to Goligoski. Move back up to the point. That one received along the blue line as they set up the offense. Big time wrist shot. Blocks that one with a pad. To Carcillo. Good check put on. Cook. Goligoski. Center ice area pass moving out towards the zone. Boy, let's sing that at the defensive end. To Noddle. Into the middle to Powell. Big shot along the wall. The intercept through center ice to Powell. To Noddle. Wrist shot on. Good glove save. That shooter had a chance. Opportunity on that move. He scores! Defensive effort in this game's been outstanding. That's why that's the first goal we've seen. We talk about guys who take their shots and put them up high, Bill. He did.
He went shelf all the way, and it's really hard for a goalie to stop one of the shots that's labeled for the roof.
The Penguins snipers trying to go to work here in the second period. They've got the lead.
They've got the lead. They've got to be good defensively to hold the lead.
Good long dump that time to the far end. Good coverage. He's going to move this puck. To Crosby. To Guerin. Offensive opportunity, 3-on-2. Got the blocker down and deflects the puck away. Good scrum going on there. Big time battle for that puck up against the wall. To Colbert. To Giroux. The Penguins regrouping at the end of that. And he scores! And we're back even on that goal. Philadelphia's effort. That's going to tie this game up, and we're closing in here in the end of the second period.
Gary, it looks like goaltending could decide this one. It's been a seesaw battle.
Up the middle, through center to Malkin. Big snapshot. The Penguins offense is very tough to judge in this game. If you're looking at it defensively, you're not quite sure which is coming down ice.
Oh, they are really mixing it up. The toughest offenses to stop are the unpredictable ones.
Pittsburgh's going to be missing one. That's 2 minutes for boarding. The Flyers going to get the opportunity on the power play. This is going to be their first to eat. Just what they needed. No offense on that attempt. They cleared. To Carl. To Briere. To Carter. Quick shot. Great scoring position and a save made. Last minute of play here in the second period. Swung back to the point. Save made. Good play. Had it covered. Decided to move it to Dupuis. 2-on-2 in the rush. There's a wrist shot. Time running out. One more chance up the ice. To Briere. Not a lot of room over there to move. A couple of players trying together on the wall. To Talbot. Has the puck in the high slot. To Hartman. Scoring opportunity. Quick chance. Deflects that with a blocker. That's a pretty good shot. And our second period is over, and this one is yet to be decided. This is a good matchup. 1-1 at the end of 2. Philadelphia's have the advantage to begin this period. Third period of action underway. Here's the offensive chance now as they move it in. Big time chance. Nice pass out all the way to the point. To Giroux. Big time shot. Great save. What a move. Dupuis needed to get that puck out of there, and he did. He's cleared at the length of the ice. Pittsburgh's penalty has ended. Getting over the boards, back on the ice. Teams are back at even strength. Goaltender just stops that one. To Orpik. To Eaton. To Orpik. Wrist shot on net. The Penguins shooters, they seem to be gathering right now just around that slot area because it's open.
One thing hasn't changed in this game. These guys are getting their skates turned up ice so quickly. That's why they're able to execute the long lead pass.
The Flyers offense now has found a spot on the ice they're looking to, and that's outside the slot. Big wrist shot. Save made. Picks that one up, wants to clear it out of there. Shoots that one up the wall. Into the offensive zone. 3-on-2. Puck hits him and rolls away. It's a blocked shot even though he didn't see it coming. To Crosby. Not going to connect on that one. Nice body check. To Cote. Goaltender back to stop it. To Carl. Looking back to the point. Nice save with the blocker. That was an opportunity. Snap that one home. Blocker deflection right there. That's a good chance. LaPerriere. To Letang. Takes the return pass to Letang. Pickpocket, wow. Not only did he break it up, he still got it on his stick. On the boards, that puck keeps moving, but nobody's got a pretty good handle on it. LaPerriere. No puck on that one as he knocked it away. Good poke check. To LaPerriere. To Cote. Under 8 minutes left. Third period. Hartnell's goal good enough to tie this one up. 2-on-2 the other way. To Eaton. To Jordan Staal. The Penguins skaters have not adjusted here. Those scoring chances passing the puck into the slot were there. They aren't anymore.
Oh, the defensive guys are snickering. It's like, we took it away. They keep trying it.
Boy, you get into a position as he was to have a scoring chance. What happened?
Watching it looked like he was going for a field goal.
To Kennedy. Nice quick snap. Well, you take them any way they come. That one off the mask.
Well, he was able to track the puck visually on this one all the way to his mask. One back to Orpik. He got a rocket out of that one. Emery's
used to making a lot of saves. I'm not sure we've seen him any better than that.
No, and he makes them look easy when he's really on top of his game.
Big win defensively on that faceoff. That prevents control of the puck in that offensive end. Couvrier. Just a laser shot. Save made. Great time to come away with a defensive zone win off that faceoff. Return pass will send them into the offensive end. Working that one up through middle ice into the neutral zone. Now you got to hustle it. We're close in this game and running out of time. Return back to Crosby. To Orpik. Gagne's got the focus in this game. That's a great interception because of anticipation. To Orpik. Laurent's play right now is noticeably physical.
And Gary, you have to think that a coach said something to him on the bench. Come on, get your hitting game going.
To Gonchar. Frees that puck up in the neutral zone. To Kunitz. Through center to Crosby. Briere. No more offense there. They'll move that one up ice. Under pressure back in that defensive zone to Gonchar. Back in behind the net. Thought about taking the whistle. Nobody around, so he played it off to Orpik. We've got to have a winner in this game. That's going to do it for 3 periods. Now we'll play overtime until somebody finds a game winner. And we are underway in overtime, looking for a game winner. Oh, got that shot off in a hurry. To Kunitz. That'll stop the offensive effort. Intercepting that one in the defensive. He's alone. Breakaway. There's the whistle, and it's going to be a penalty shot.
And this is exactly the right call. It's something that we love to see. Unless you're the guy that did the tripping. But we get to see a penalty shot here.
Giroux's opportunity. A penalty shot in regulation. Takes a shot. One back to Perron. Oh, he wristed that. Good save. Great positioning for that bad save. To Gonchar. Wrist shot. Save made. He gets the whistle and the draw. Goaltender's got that one underneath him somewhere. Over 3 minutes gone in overtime. And with a score tied here in overtime, we're looking for just one. To Gonchar. Great chance. Look at the shot from the point. There's a scoring chance off a one-timer. What a move. Tremendous hit right there. Both of them are going to feel that one. To Orpik. Good pass to get out of the zone all the way to center ice. Had it down low. Now they take it back up to the line. That puck's just going to hit him and rebound away. Nice play. Good clean hits right there. That's going to be taken along the boards. Colbert. To Briere. To Cook. To McKee. Good play to break up that pass. Good body work. To Cook. Rocket shot inside the offensive zone. That shot ends up going way wide. Pretty good opportunity off of one-timer if you had a shooter taking. Loose puck, defensive zone. Good poke shot. Goligoski. Up the gut to McKee. To Crosby. Brings that puck into the offensive zone. Scores, and that's going to end this one in overtime. And that's going to do it in this game. Penguins victory comes in game 1. one, Bill.
Now, both teams plan on winning game one. Only one of these teams was able to get it done, and they deserve to win.
Welcome, everybody. Opening night, Stanley Cup playoffs. This is the first round, first game of the long road to try and get to the cup. Datsuk's offensive performance in this series may be the telling point.
Gary, if he produces, and he should, I think he's going to be the difference maker.
To Lidstrom. Return pass back to Rafalski. And he's away in the neutral zone, carrying that puck through center ice. Good blocker move. That'll knock the opportunity away. Sent back and around the net. Be careful. He's going to move that to Rafalski. To Datsu. To Lidstrom. Colorado's ability to hit. There it is.
Yeah, and we're going to see a lot of it. They like to staple gun people to the boards.
The Avs will touch that one up. That'll be an icing call. To Lidstrom. To Holmstrom. To McLeod. That one's blistered on the snapshot. Save. And that scrum continues along the board. Somebody trying to work that thing out. To Rafalski. Carilona. Good return pass as they move it up ice. To Lidstrom. Good kick save. That might have gone home if he hadn't looked back. He covers it up.
Well, this puck was in a dangerous spot behind him, and it was a race between his glove and the attacker's sticks.
Detroit's decision early on in the scoreless game on this matchup's interesting.
It's pretty wild. The scoring line's already out there, so you send out a weak line. This is Las Vegas hockey. You're rolling the dice.
Up the middle, first center to Henson. Lebda. To Henson. Arm up. We've got a penalty coming. Delayed call. Let's see what this is. He's heading to the bench. He'll get there for the extra attacker. Nice, quick, easy save right there. Loose puck in the zone. He's got it. Back up onto the point of that pass from down low. Oh, what? Give him credit for a block. I don't think he even saw that one. Oh, did he get a ton of that one? That was headed to the back of the net. Nice save with a block. Someone's going to the sin bin. We're going to find out here in a minute. To Detroit's going to draw the penalty here. This is going to be for interference for 2. The Red Wings penalty killers will take to the ice and try and keep this one at a tie game. Good sheet of ice right there all the way up to the point to Lyle.
Like pitch and catch, D to D.
Save made. There's a great scoring opportunity. He got where he wanted to be. Better save. Goaltender back in behind the net, holds it up. Over 6 minutes left here in the first period. And this one remains scoreless. Tahadu. Nice pass. That one stayed on the ice up to the point. Good save right there. That's positioning. Trying to get something going along the blue line. D-to-D pass. Well, you don't want to make a mistake right there. Picks that puck up along the point. There's an offensive opportunity. Kick save and a good scoring opportunity. Gets that one up near the point. That's down low. Nice blocker save and a good scoring chance. Well, finally got that one out of there. That took a lot of attempts, but he does clear the zone. Helm. To Stewart. 2-on-2 the other way. Not much time left. He's got it in the zone. See if they can take advantage of it. The Avs' play was to go out, do the bruising game, win it. I'm not sure they are.
No, they're behind in the physical department. They have to ramp it up. They've got to match the physical play.
Takes that pass him down low. He's going along the line. Easy save made by the goaltender. That is not a good shot selection. The Avs' offensive opportunities, once they gain the zone, are coming from the point.
Well, this is just a... way they practice. I mean, every team does. Passing drills. Rarely in a game does it work like this, but that's how their play is starting. It's getting set up with a super passing in the offensive zone.
Hallelujah. Not going to pass it here. He'll lug this one in. Closing in on the final minute of play here in the period. To Lidstrom. Along the blue line as they go D to D. That one had goal marked all over it. What a save with the glove. To Lyles. To Paul Stastny. Has that puck under control in his offensive zone. First 20 minutes are done. The Red Wings, rest of the crew gang, didn't do a whole lot other than the goaltender.
Without a doubt. I mean, your goaltender has to bail you out at times, and they can look at their goaltender and say, thank you for that first period.
We began the second stanza of this one. There's the face-off or period number 2. Oh, what a shot! Scores! And that's going to be the first of the game. Man, it took a while. They finally found the back of the net. To Lyles. Oh, what a shot that was. Big, clean hit to Franzen. Offensive zone poke check will free that puck up to Rafalski. Through center to Holmstrom. Big save on that big forward. He's used to scoring, but not there. Volsky to Hanna. Takes that pass up the middle of the ice on his way in. Hang on, we've got a delayed penalty coming up. He'd like to have that chance back again. He did not get all of that shot, and still that puck just trickled wide of the net. At the point, takes that one on the tape from his defensive partner along the blue line. Look at those guys in front. That's a hammer job going on there each way. To Paul Stastny. There's a pass up ice. That'll go to the point. Baby, is that flying. That's from outside the zone. A delayed call as he skates over to the box here. Let's see what we've got. Detroit's assessed the penalty. 2 minutes interference. Colorado's power play unit making their way out for the second time. They're 0 for 1. And the first time out, not a lot of real good opportunities. To Stewart. And down it goes. That's a clear out of the zone. Under 7 minutes gone in the second. Datsyuk's put the difference on the board so far in this game. 1-0. Heats on. Dangerous territory. To Datsyuk. To Kronwall. He'll control that puck in the offensive zone. That puck, nobody's got control of it as they move it along the wall. To Helm. To the point. Datsyuk. Good effort on a one-timer. Look at the moves on that one by the goaltender. One-timer effort. Lidstrom. To Rafalski. That one taped to tape and back again. To Rafalski. Here they come. 2-on-1 opportunity. Nice glove save and a shot that came in a good opportunity. That's a safe play. He got rid of it. He thought about covering for the whistle. Save that one straight on. That bounces off him. That's a blocked shot even though he didn't intend to do it. Tremendous pass. That's great hands right there and in the air on the pass. D to D. Shot that one up as a scoring chance. Nice save with the blocker. Pass from down low. He's got it on the point. Good play with the stick. Picks that one up at the point. To Spatos. He'll carry that puck into the offensive zone. To Draper. We've got a call coming. Delayed call here. Not sure what we've got for a penalty, but we've got one. He skates over to give it to the official scorer. Spatos is getting the call. 2 minutes slashing.
Without a doubt, this is a slash by any standards. The new league, the old league, he earned this one.
We'll skate 4-on-4 now. To Soleil. To McLeod. Detroit's penalty is over. Back out on the ice. This is going to give them an extended power play. Just past that 10-minute mark of the second period. The Avs are at the advantage in the shot department, but take a look at the scoreboard. They're still down by 1. Save made on a scoring chance. You get a grinder with an opportunity to get on the board. To Foot. Foot's making the right moves tonight. He gets that one out of the zone, gives his team a chance to regroup. To Kronwall. Right back to Stewart. To Kronwall. Takes that one up the wing. 2-on-2 on the rush. Score! And they put that one up with a man advantage. Like to build a lead up in a game, and right now that's what they're doing with that last goal. The question is, can they hang on to it?
Well, if they make the mistake of thinking the game's over, they won't win.
Cleared into that wide side zone. Got to get rid of that puck in that end. To Draper. To McCarty. That's a tremendous collision. That was a big-time hit, but he's still trying to get back to the bench.
He's a scar tissue generator. I mean, he got labeled.
Offense underway. D-to-D pass along the blue line. Stops the puck. Not much problem with it. Kikochi. Makes the move. He's got a scoring chance. Heavy metal shot. Goaltender's best friend. Nothing on that one. The Avs been on the receiving end of a second period not to their advantage. That may turn things around.
Well, sometimes that'll wake up the guys on the bench, and that player's hoping that it does.
Kronwall's hits tonight have been physically solid.
And don't think for a second that he hasn't been a big part of his team building the lead.
To Kochi. Kronwall. To Stewart. Nice pass as they go tic-tac to Maltby. Cross-ice pass to Stewart. Second period closing in on the buzzer. To McCormick. Nice wrist. Oh, what a chance. He missed. Receives that puck back to the point from down low. Good wrist shot. Beautiful glove save made, and that was a scoring chance. Tremendous period of play comes to a conclusion. Osgood's saves tonight, right now, are as good as it gets on the ice.
Without a doubt, you got to have good goaltending to win, and he is doing his share.
And here we go in the third. There's the face-off. To Paul Stastny.
And these fans are letting... him here. That's what you get when you injure one of the hometown guys.
Up the gut to Datsu. Quick shot. Great effort by the goaltender. Big save. Chance. Great reflexes. How about that save off a one-timer? Kahadu. Picks that puck up in his offensive zone. Takes that pass up on the line from down low. Datsu to Franzen. To Rafalski. To Lidstrom. Return pass to head up ice. Got it on the tape to Datsu. Puck up against the boards. Nobody's got control of it yet. Move back up to the point. Want to go D to D. Good puck pickup at the point to Holmstrom. Golski. To Jones. Quick opportunity. Good glove save. That shot came from a scoring chance to Lidstrom. To Holmstrom. Poke check. That'll force him back a little bit. You get them lined up and you get a shot like that. Both of them got their licks in on that one.
Oh, and this is just a matter of two physical teams colliding. Another hit added to the list.
To Lino. With the puck on the stick, into the offensive zone he comes. Off the blocker. That'll force that puck down deep, line change. Third period to play as this one's moving along. The Red Wings, with that last goal in the second, 2-goal lead, they protected. To Zetterberg. 2-on-2 the other way. Gets that one on the tape in his own offensive zone. Oh, what a shot. Good opportunity right there off the one-timer for the defenseman, but not known to finish, and it doesn't happen there. To Slato. They're not out of this game, and he needs to score some goals. That's what he gets paid for. To Stewart. To Zetterberg. To Helm. Oh, got rid of that one in a hurry. That's a scoring chance. It's going to be driven away with a blocker. Picks that one up in the offensive zone. Big-time wrist shot. Easy save with the pad. To Slato. Good coverage. He's going to move this puck. To Zetterberg. Splits the ice with that one. To Zetterberg. Scoring chance. Shot scored! And that's 3 unanswered goals. And And with that last goal, they're now up by 3 here in the third period.
Gary, if they lose this, it'll be the definition of a crying shame.
Rafalski to Franzen. Through center ice to Datsu. Had to dive, but he got it done as he knocks that puck away to Hammond. Good play to move that puck up the wing side. Wolski's body tonight has got to be hurting, Bill.
How much punishment can one man endure?
To Hammond. To Paul Stastny. Third period's almost over, and boy, for one club, they're saying, thank God. Good save with a glove. That one had a chance to find Twine. Great scoring position and a save made. In the slot, big chance. Great scoring opportunity right there. He saved that baby, but it's off the crossbar. Defensive effort, good one as he knocks it away. To Dotson. To Rafalski. To Holmstrom. Through center ice they come. That one on the tape as he heads up ice. First shot on. The Red Wings know the slot area has got some open space. It's been there throughout this game, and they're going to keep going there.
Well, they've regrouped because of their passing, and now they're confusing this team defensively all over the zone.
Swung back to the point. Good shot from a tough location and a better save of the blocker. To Rafalski. To Paul Stastny. That's the conclusion. This game is over. The Red Wings victory comes in game 1.
Well, both teams plan on winning game 1. Only one of these teams was able to get it done, and they deserve the win.
Welcome, everybody. Game 2 in our first round best of 7. Carolina's hoping they can do it again. Winning on the road, they beat 2-0 with a victory in this game. And Tampa Bay has got the home ice advantage, but it will really be a disadvantage if you leave here and they are down 2-0. To Pitkanen. There's a pass on the return to Stahl. Here's a chance to move the puck now. He'll carry this one himself in the middle.
Should have had the manual passing turned off. That's why it's not.
To LeCavalier.
Now it's got to change the sound.
Nice pass out all the way to the point. To Pitkanen. To Babchuk. To Cole. To Eric Stahl. Creating space. What a move. Rockets that one off a one-timer. That'll keep this offense going. He's got it. To LeCavalier. The Bolts' willingness to bang. They were going to see more of that.
Yeah, they just have that steamroller kind of mentality. I mean, they love to bang bodies.
Big scrum along the wall trying to get control of this one. The Bolts' opportunity to score on that last chance. We may see that matchup again.
This home team will take a steady diet of that matchup anytime they can get it.
And there's a stoppage in play. That's going to be whistled on the offside. We come to Tampa Bay now in this big building that they have downtown, but remember the beginnings on the fairgrounds, Bill.
Yeah, without a doubt. Hey, listen, we know why this team got its name. This seems to be the lightning capital of the world. If you've never been to Tampa, check it out and run for cover when the lightning starts.
Walker. To Corbo. To Gleason. To Brendamore. Great chance, hurried it up, save made. The Grinder trying to put one home, but not that time. To help him. To help him. That could have been a nice play. Good body check, knocked him off balance. Looking back to the point. In tight back. Scores! To Foster. They'll send it on the hard around far side. Under pressure back in that defensive zone. To Caberlet. To Whitney. Foster. Found some room in the offensive corner as he went wide with that dump. To Jokinen. To Caberlet. To Whitney. 2-on-2 the other way. Big snapshot. Good blocker save on the deflection. That's an opportunity. One-timer chance to score denied. Straight back to Stamkos. In the neutral zone up against the wall. He lugs this one to Stamkos. Late here in the first period. Tampa Bay still with the only goal. 1-0. Hook check, puck off the defender's stick in the offensive end. They save with a pad. Got that one covered. Face-off coming. To Gleason. Good pass to get it back to him. Artukian's stick and picking that one up shows he knew where that pass was going. He'd already read it. That one would just roll into that far side corner. To Samsonov. To Walker. Walker to Corbo. Only about a minute left to go here in the period. To Gleason. That one off that side and up. To Stahl. Good defensive play. They take that pass away and they'll move it up. Kicks that one out to the pad. Scoring opportunity, has it on the stick. And that's the first 20. The Hurricanes' chances continue to increase as we move towards the end of the first.
And if they continue, this score will change. I mean, they were clearly the better team at the end of the first period, even though they're trailing.
And with that drop of the puck, we start the second period. Takes that one up through center ice. You don't have a bad colored jersey in front of you? Keep that puck in play, and he did. To Eric Stahl. To Babchuk. Takes that return pass back on the stick. Has that arrive across the rink, wing to wing, to Stahl. Had it down low. Now they take it back up to the line. Great pass. There you see hands at work. That one was in the air. To Babchuk. He'll get a save on that. All he had to do was knock it away. Not a lot on that shot. Offensive strategy here. Find a way to go with it up the middle. Shot. Babchuk's with an unselfish play. Intentionally blocking that shot and using his body to do it. Like Cavalier's interception, that's a good one. That is great anticipation. To Eric Stahl. To Cole. Good on the intercept. Through center to Krejcik. Into the middle to Foster. To Krejcik. Save made. Makes the move in the offensive zone. He's got it. Krejcik. Through center ice to Foster. To Foster. Up the middle. Through center to St. Louis. Look at the smoke behind that one. Kicks that one away. Nice save. Good use of the blocker. Looking towards the net from the blue line on the D-to-D opportunity. Back up onto the point on that pass from down low. To Foster. That baby's burning. Not a very good decision. Save made on a shot that never had a chance of going in. Just past that 10-minute mark of the second period. Alperin's goal has given his team that 1-0 lead. Big sheet of ice right there all the way up to the point. To Artuka. Loose puck, and he's got it. We're going to get a penalty called here, delayed call. With that whistle on the delayed call, let's see what that was on. The Bolts are going to be a man shy. 2 minutes slashing the call. Carolina's power play unit advances on the ice. Here's a chance to get this game tied up. Oh, what a save made. Tremendous glove. And he clears. Be careful. He's going to move that to Babchuk. Takes the return pass to Caberlet. To Babchuk. To Ruutu. Puck sent right through the middle. Good effort. Lugs it. Carries it. Offensive end. And he held on to it. Big time effort. To Krejcik. Return back to Helper. 2-on-2 in the rush. Tremendous stick handling. Offensive attack. He may have to cover this puck up a lot more, Bill, if these chances keep coming.
Yeah, without a doubt. So the question may be, can he last? Can he stand up to this kind of attack?
Eric Stahl is out there.
Face off one back to the point. The Mazzaros. Quick shot. Stahl's opportunity right there was either that shot's going through or I pay the price of the body. He did it. Nice play. Return pass back to Corbo. To Stahl. There's a wrist shot. With that whistle, a face-off, he covered it up. Sometimes periods define a game. This may be one of those because there have been chances here, and all of them have been turned away.
Tell you what, Gary, the period might be a microcosm of his career. You talk about definition. He has been terrific.
That pass along the blue line, D-to-D. Nice pass. That one stayed on the ice up to the point. To Krejcik. Takes that pass as they head up ice on the return. Babchuk's hits now starting to build up.
I think his guys are going to rally behind him, too. Great physical play that's starting from this guy.
To Caberlet. To Ruutu. Olin shoots that one up the gut to Helper. Great pass, front of the net, close to the net, but he'll get control of it. To Caberlet. To Eric Stahl. Scoring opportunity, quick chance. Got the blocker down on that. That's a nice save and kicked it away. A game of wait and patience continues here in the second period.
It's a game of you respect me, I respect you. But if you want to win, just start to hit.
Heats on. Dangerous territory. To Stahl. To Caberlet. To Babchuk. To Caberlet. To Eric Stahl. Right back to Caberlet. Second period almost done. To Babchuk. To Stahl. 2-on-2 the other way. Wrist shot on net. That's what the blocker's for. Nice save as he deflects that one to Carson. Lazzaros. And that's the end of 2. The Hurricanes' offense as we finish 2 ineffective.
Well, they're lucky to be this close. Look at the scoring chances category. They're getting buried.
And these two teams will try and settle it right here as we're underway. Third period action. Gets that one up near the point. Takes the shot. Good play. That's a good goaltender move right there. Defensive effort for his goaltender. He'll move that from the front of the net. To Cole. To Pitkanen. Straight back to Cole. To Eric Stahl. To Pitkanen. Takes the return pass to Stahl. Good effort with a stick. Playing here in the third period. Tampa Bay's got the 1-0 lead. Hard to believe that's holding up here in the third period. Make use of the stick here. He'll play that puck in behind his own net. That is a nice touch pass. Nice stick work. Broke it up, and now they go the other way. Takes that pass from down low. He's got it along the line. To Ruutu. To Cole. To Babchuk. To Ruutu. To Pitkanen. They'll bring this one up, try and get it started off the wing side. Puts the blocker on it. Shooter denied. To Veilleux. Through center ice to Craig. Big pickup in the offensive end. Good point-blank save. Keeps the offense moving. He thought about gloving that one and hanging on, but there was nobody there. Tampa Bay's turnover advantage in this game continues to climb.
It's like they're dogs on raw meat, Gary, and they can't change their game plan. Keep playing like this.
Offensive rush, 3-on-2. The Hurricanes' offense now is looking to get good scoring chances, and they are from the areas just outside the slot.
Look, you want to try to keep teams on the outside. These guys are allowing this team to come right up the middle at them. That center lane is wide open.
And they intercept that one out of their own defensive zone. To Brind'Amour. To Gleason. To Corvo. Return back to Gleason. To Cole. To Ruutu. A good goal scorer, and he needs one right now. That would put him right back in the middle of this thing. To help him. On the offensive attack, this is a 2-on-1. Save made. Picks that one up in front of his netminder. Gleason. To Eric Stahl. To Ruutu. Return pass back to Stahl. Big wrist shot. Save made. He's got the puck. Can he clear? To Walker. Up the wing to St. Louis. Played into the far side corner. This game dwindling down to a precious few minutes here in the third period. Alpern's effort that came in the first period still the lone mark on the board. 1-0. That may be the winner. To Eric Stahl. On the charge, 3-on-2. Handles that puck down deep. Nice leg movement as he kicks it away. To Prosper. Right back to Prosper. To Gleason. To Stahl. Snap that one on net. Save. Takes the shot off the one-timer. Stopping a one-timer. Great effort to Le Cavalier. To Prosper. Tremendous hit.
No, without question, these guys focused and got ready for a physical battle. Both playing to their strengths. There is another big hit.
That one up along the wall. To Corvo. Third period almost over. Let's see if somebody can get another. Good return pass to Corvo. Nice quick snap. Save made. There's a great scoring opportunity. He got where he wanted to be. Better save. Got to move this. They're moving in front of the net. Cross ice on the dump in. That'll end up in the corner. To Eric Stahl. Outside the zone on a rocket. Giving the save. Would have gone in if he hadn't gotten it. But if he hadn't gotten it, he would have been in trouble. Dump back into the corner. To Gleason. To Ruutu. Up the wing. He's got that one on the tape. Oh, got that shot off in a hurry. That's the conclusion. This game is over. Tampa Bay's victory in Game 2, essential really for them to stay in this.
I agree 100%. And not only have they tied the series, but they've grabbed momentum back.
The series is the Carolina and Tampa Bay series is tied 1-1. Yeah, because they tied it up, so... Type of control. Default is my controls. Ladies and gentlemen, your Carolina Hurricanes.
Our first round coverage, Game 3. Welcome, everybody. These two teams are even at 1-1. Carolina's got the opportunity to take the edge in this series. They won that all-important game on the road in the first two. And Tampa Bay is hoping that being on the road is not going to be costly. With a series tied at 1-1, you want to win that first game away.
Welcome to the Army.
We're underway. Drop that puck, and away we go. To Rutu. To Babchuk, to Stahl. 2-on-2 the other way. Oh, he wristed that one. Pretty good chance right there, and a nice blocker save. Wants to try and create it off his own stick into the zone. Good insight on that one, right on the money. He read that and takes it away. To Eric Stahl. To Babchuk. To Stahl.
To Stahl. Eric Stahl.
Pokes that puck away. That'll break up that offensive slide. That puck right now just being jammed up against the boards. To Eric Stahl. At the point. Takes that pass along the blue line. D-to-D offense. Got it where he wanted it and got it on goal. And he covers that one up. He gets the whistle. We'll get a face-off.
Well, on this save, he's going to take the face-off at his end, but for a good reason. His guys were running on empty. What a bunch of pressure they were facing, and he just bailed them out.
Draws one back in the backhand. Save that one straight on. To Vayu. To Stamkos. Poke check. Center ice. Puck rolls free.
Off offside. Yes, it did.
There's a pass up ice. That'll go to the point. Tampa Bay's ability to hit. There it is.
Yeah, and we're going to see a lot of it. They like to staple gun people to the boards.
Got to get rid of that puck in that end. To Foster. To Craig. Through center to Stamkos. To Craig. Corvo's focus evident there. He knew where that thing was going and jumped right in to intercept. To Gleason. Over the sheet to Corvo. To Cole. There's an offensive zone turnover. Good hit. Great chance. Here he goes. Tremendous save. What a glove effort. He robbed him. He'll give this one to the scorer's box. We'll see what the penalty is.
Slashing.
The Bolts are going to have to play this one short. 2 minutes, slash it. The Bolts got their first opportunity to kill off the penalty as they bring that unit out on the ice. Oh, that's a beautiful glove save. Smith's going to cover that one up. Carolina Hurricanes, who would have believed that the jersey numbers and sales would be the way they are, the W's would be the way they are? Somebody believed, because this is a success.
Yeah, but it wasn't an overnight success. Anybody that thinks that it was is mistaken. It was a number of years building year after year. Finally, they got to respectability.
Just past the halfway mark of our first period. Nobody's found the back of the net so far in this one. To Babchuk, to Caberlet, to Stahl. Wrist shot. Great effort by the goaltender. Big save. That puck is still in the zone. That clearing attempt didn't work. That one received along the blue line as they set up the offense. To Eric Stahl. Loses him. What a move put on the offensive end. That's a big scoring chance denied with a stick. This will get him off the ice as they dump this one in. To Cole. To Stahl. That one's blistered on the snapshot. Great scoring position and a save made. To Caberlet. To Cole. Tampa Bay's penalty is over. The player returning to the ice here. They'll be at even strength. To Eric Stahl. Tough to get a stick on that one. Nobody can get control. They're shoving it along the wall. Ranger. To LeCavalier. They'll head to the bench on the dump in. To Babchuk. To Walker. To Brendamore. Foster. To Stamkos. Nice save with a pad. That looks like it might go through. To Samsonov. Corvo. Good pass to get it up ice along the side. Tampa Bay's edge as we near the end of this first period, maybe in their physical play.
It is slight. We knew it was going to be an intimidating kind of game, and right now I'd say they're ahead.
To St. Louis. To Stamkos. To St. Louis. To the point. To Krejcik. Good play to get that puck back. Interception in the defensive zone. Closing in on the end of this period. He wanted to clear that up ice, but his own teammate got in the way. To Gleason. Takes that return pass and heads up. To Gleason. To Ruutu. To Walker. To Mazzaros. To Artukin. And we've completed a period of play. Carolina's time of possession, the only advantage they take in.
Time possession, zone time. I mean, I like a lot of things that they did. I'm going to suggest that they start firing a little more. I mean, this is still a tie game.
See whether or not we get anything more than we had in the first. We're underway here in the second period. To St. Louis. Keep that thing in the offensive zone. He did. To Owen.
Playing pitch and catch D to D.
Oh, there's a shot in goal scoring area. Save made. What a beautiful chance and a better save.
Well, I'll tell you what, this goaltender may want to put this save on his highlight reel. A sniper with a one-timer from that position? Come on, that ain't right.
Straight back to Stahl. Snap that one. Save made. Arm up. We got a penalty coming. This is going to be a delayed whistle. It's a good return pass along the ice. He heads over to the scorer's table and will make the call of this penalty. The Hurricanes are forced to go without one. They get the penalty on a tripping call. Carolina's PK will take to the ice. First time in the game we've seen this unit. Wants to clear this puck out of the end. Good clearing effort by the penalty killers. Smith's got that one covered, and he's going to keep it that way.
That's Eric Stoll. And his brother still plays for the Canes.
To Krejcik.
To Krejcik. To Stoll. Eric Stoll.
Wallin's got the focus in this game. That's a great interception because of anticipation. Krejcik to Ranger. Through center to Malone. 2-on-2 in the rush. And that'll end the scoring threat. They take that one in the defensive zone. Good coverage. He's going to move this puck. Cabriolet's effort to clear works there. That'll give his team a chance to take a breath. To Stamkos. Cabriolet. To Wallin. And he got it out of there. That's going to go the length of the ice in the clearing attempt. They'll start this rush from their own end. To Stamkos. Look at the offensive. He's in on a breakaway. Great save. What a scoring opportunity. Looking to clear. He's got it on his stick. Good clearing effort. He'll carry this one. Not a lot of pressure up through center ice. The Hurricanes. Penalty is over. Returning to the ice now. That'll be even strength. To LeCavalier. Shot. Puck under control at the point. He got in to shoot, but he had nowhere to go with the puck. To Corbo. To LaRose. Gives himself a chance. Nice wrist. Take advantage of the end of that stick. He pokes it away in the defensive end. To Stamkos. Two collide against the boards. To Corbo. To Eric Stahl. Stahl. Good wrist shot. Nice save with a blocker. That's getting pretty close to goal territory for LeCavalier. Blocker use right there. You heard that one bounce away. To Ruutu. To Gleason. To Corbo. To Ruutu. To Gleason. To Corbo. Back and forth on that one. Takes the return pass to Corbo. To Stahl. Quick shot. Didn't intend to get down in front of that shot, but he blocked it. Receives that one as he heads up the wing side. Quick opportunity. Got a great scoring chance. Pass from down low. He's got it on the point. Oh, got rid of that one in a hurry. To Pitkanen. Takes that pass back to Cole. Intercepted in the defensive end to Cole. Return back to Pitkanen. Cross ice to Babchuk. To Pitkanen. Play will go on, but we're going to get a penalty. Delayed call coming. Tampa Bay's assessed the minor for tripping. The Hurricanes' power play unit didn't get much done. Their first chance, they are 0 for 1. There weren't really any opportunities. To Babchuk. Return pass back to Cabriolet. To Ruutu. To Eric Stahl. To Babchuk. To Ruutu. Up they got to Cole. Not a good scoring area, but man, did he nail that one. When you got hands like that that can make those kind of plays, you usually end up with the goal. That's what the pipes are all about. Save made, picks it up in the slot, and yet another turn away. Boy, he's making a couple of them in a row right there. Receives that puck back on the point from down low to Stahl.
Oh, fuck's sake. Let's go, Kent! Let's go, Kent!
Play here in the second will be over briefly. Return pass, that'll send him up to Babchuk. To Caberlet. 2-on-2 the other way. Big time wrist shot. The Bolts penalty is over. We're back to even strength. That's a real offensive pressure situation that he handled well.
Gary, he was really forced to get the whistle and to take it in his own end because his guys couldn't get the puck out of the zone.
To Ranger. On the return, he's got it again. To Gleason. Here's an offensive chance. 3-on-2. Save made. Done. Second period is over. Carolina's play towards the end of that period, Bill, it got a little better.
Yeah, I really liked what I saw. I mean, we're talking about a tie hockey game here, but watch out for these guys to take control in the third.
There's the drop of the puck for the beginning of the third. To Babchuk. Up the middle, through center to Babchuk. Wrist shot on. The Hurricane skaters have found a way outside that slot area to get some pretty good chances.
Well, the biggest key, Gary, is that they're not trying to do it individually. Their passing is perfect right now.
Nobody's got control of that puck yet. Good scrum along the wall. To Cole. They get the puck at the offensive end. Eric Stahl. To Rutu. In behind the defense, he got it on the tape, but it's a breakaway. Breakaway opportunity denied. What a goaltending effort right there. Wanted that one out of the zone. His own teammate stops that one. Under pressure back in that defensive zone. To Babchuk. Got the stick in, knocks it away. To Babchuk. To Eric Stahl. Hycheck. Good pass along that wing. Takes that puck into the neutral zone up through the middle. Wing to wing to Foster. To Craig. Great chance. Hurried it up, but it hit the post. Good pressure put on in front of the net. Working in dangerous territory. Good play to hold that in the zone. That one's not going through on the bad side. To Valine. To Stahl. Oh, he really snuck that one away. Nice blocker save. To Foster. To Vayu. To Craig. He'll handle that one in his own offensive end. To Rutu. Lazzaros. To Walker. Up the middle on that pass, looking for an offensive chance. To Rutu. To Valine. To Eric Stahl. To Jokinen. To Stahl. That puck moving around the boards here. Nobody can get a handle on it. Takes that pass up on the line from down low. That's called cleaning your clock right there. Lifted the stick, got the puck, and away he goes. They'll try and get this offense going as they dump to the far corner. To Valine. That's a major league collision right there. What a shot.
Now, these two teams are just flat out hard to play against, physical teams, and they are showing it with the number of hits we are seeing. And that one.
To Valine. To Samsonov. Picks it up in the offensive end. Big time chance. Scores! Big time scoring chance, and they put it home. That's the first one tonight. Walker's goal goes up on the board as the one that gives his team the lead. Now we'll see if they can hang on to it.
They've got enough goals to win. Are they good defensively? We'll find out.
To Owen. That pass right straight ahead. Big time collision right there. Let's see who gets up.
Oh, well, there is another hit. These two teams aren't going to stop until the final buzzer. Black and blue for everyone.
Third period almost over. Let's see if somebody can get another. Keeps it alive behind the net. Move back up to the point. Easy save made. Long shot taken right there. Not a lot on it. Not much of a chance to score. That's a goal-scoring effort right there. Got that puck in close. Goaltender there to knock it away. To Eric Stahl. Big snapshot. Saves. Smith's got that one, and he'll hang on. Carolina's ability to mount pressure on the opposition continues here. Another scoring chance.
Gary, the coaching has been nice. I mean, these guys are getting the line matchups they want, and here we go with the scoring line in another favorable situation.
Cleanly handles the puck in his offensive end. To Craig. Swung back to the point. From outside the scoring area. What a shot. Bad save. Nice effort. Beautiful save. A couple in a row. Here's the chance. Got it. Carolina's defensive efforts tonight are paying off.
It's all about hustle. I mean, they really pressure the puck.
And this game is over. Tampa Bay's loss here in this game 3 is going to make this an interesting series.
It will, Gary. The positive for this team is they've already proved that they can win. They did that once in the series. Now they've got to do it again.
And here are the 3 stars of tonight's game.
Second star for Carolina, number 24, Scott Walker. Tonight's first star for Carolina, number 30, Kevin Ward.
Thanks for joining us, everybody. I'm Gary Thorne, along with Bill Clement. On behalf of EA Sports, have a good one. We welcome you to Game 4 of our first-round coverage. 2 teams have gone at it in the first 3 games they have played, and tonight at home. Ward's net minding has been everything they could have wanted in this series.
Well, I know defensive numbers are usually team numbers, but this guy has been unbelievable in goal, and for me, the big reason his team's ahead in the series.
Delighted to have you with us, everybody. We're underway here in the first period. To Stahl. Good poke check to free that puck up. Shot, bad save. That one had goal marked all over. That'll be gloved. One back to Pitkanen. What a mustard shot that was. A lot of wrong-colored jerseys, but he made the play. Into the middle to Le Cavalier. Blast of a shot and a great scoring opportunity to Eric Stahl. Here's a chance to do a little lugging as he brings this one through the neutral area. Save made. There's a great scoring opportunity. He got where he wanted to be. Better save. Anybody want to fight? This one didn't take long to erupt. Boy, they were ready.
No, it's almost as if it was one of those staged fights. I mean, you had to think these guys were talking earlier in the game.
You got to go down and protect yourself for this fight.
Without a doubt. I mean, he was getting killed. I mean, I don't know how many times he got punched. Going to the turtle, not a bad idea.
One back to Corbo. Trying to get something going along the blue line. D-to-D pass. Rocket shot inside the offensive zone. To Brendamore. Return pass will send him into the offensive end. The Bolts attempt to intimidate. That's where you're looking at.
Yeah, they don't skate by anybody. This coaching staff demands that everybody finishes their check just the way this player did.
We've got a delayed call coming up. And with that whistle makes his way over, we'll get the call here. The Hurricanes are going to be assessed a penalty. Tripping's the call. 2 minutes it'll cost them. The Hurricanes penalty killers will take to the ice and try and keep this one at a tie game. Penalty killing unit getting it done. They clear the zone. He's going to stop that one in behind his own net. Picks that one up with a defensive zone. They'll reorganize. That's a nice long lead pass. Quick shot. And he hangs on. We'll get a face-off here. I'm not sure there were a lot of people whose expectations through the first maybe 50 games of the season were very high for this team.
And they shouldn't have been high, Gary, because they weren't a good hockey team. But you talk about a strong finish. I think they were one of the top 3 teams in the league over the last month of play.
One back to Helper. There's a wrist shot. Bangs that one away. That one had a chance. Look at that chance. He shoots. He scores. And a power play goal. To Corbo, to Gleason. Good return pass as they move it up ice. Flashes a little pad on that one. He'll control that puck in front of his own net. Up the wing side to Ruutu. To Prosper. Nice pass out all the way to the point. Be careful, he's got to move that through center ice to Gleason. Scoring opportunity, quick chance. Save that one straight on. Got that one covered. That'll get a whistle and a face-off. Face-off, one back to the point. Oh, did he get a ton of that one? One-timer, no good. Goaltender's move denied. Nearing the halfway point of the first period. Alpern's goal. It's the difference right now. They're up 1-0 to Craig. To Corbo. To Stahl. 2-on-2 the other way. Bayou. Takes that one from the other side of the ice. Nice pass to Owen, to Stamkos. Wrist shot on net. There's the shot. Nice move of the goaltender. Position and gave him nothing to shoot at. Big wrist shot. Makes the save, and it's a good one. Ward's going to cover this puck. He had some offensive pressure in front of him. One back to St. Louis. To St. Louis. Carries that puck down low. Looking back to the point along the blue line as they go D to D. Baby, is that flying. That's from outside the zone. To Corbo. To Eric Stahl. Good effort with a stick that time. Just reached out and poked it away. To Gleason. Looking ahead. Nice glove save. That's a good chance. The Hurricanes skaters are doing a heck of a job carrying that puck into the slot and getting good chances.
Gary, I don't think you can do anything to defend against this. This is just excellence in puck movement that led to the scoring chance.
To Mazzaros. To Walker. To Helper. Eves. And there'll be a delayed penalty. Arm is up. And we've got a break here as we'll get a call.
Slashing.
The Bolts are assessed a 2-minute minor. It's going to go as slashing. Tampa Bay's first PK of the game. Their unit coming out on the ice. Here's a chance. And he'll move that one out of the zone. Closing in on the final moments of this first period. Tampa Bay's got the lone goal, and it came on the power play. 1-0. That one taped to tape and back again to Stahl. Closing in on the end of this period. Kicked away with a blocker. Good scoring opportunity right there. Good use of the legs on that one as he knocks it away. To Eric Stahl. To Rutu. To Craig. Caberlet. To Babchuk. To Stahl. Nice pass as they go tic-tac. Snap that one on net. Gets that in front of his own net. That's a good defensive play with that offense moving in. Had it down low. Now they take it back up to the line. Tremendous first period of play comes to a conclusion. The Hurricanes' domination of the period didn't come until the latter half, and they are still behind.
Well, you hope this isn't one of those nightmare evenings when you know you're outplaying your opponent and still you can't pull ahead of them.
Underway here in the second period. Great to have you with us. We'll see whether or not we get a different looking period here. To Eric Stahl. To Cole. Through center to Stahl. Tampa Bay's penalty has concluded, and we're back to full force. That dump will set up an offensive chance on the other side. And the two of them meet along the wall. To Eric Stahl. To Pitkanen. Right back to Stahl. To Corbo. Return pass to head up ice. Got it on the tape. Nice quick snap. Great effort by the goaltender. Big save. Under 3 minutes gone in the second. The Bolts lead 1-0. One back to Valine. Look at the smoke behind that one. He gets the whistle and the draw. Goaltender's got that one underneath him somewhere. We got ourselves a fight, but it's the guy who stepped in. He wasn't there at the beginning, but he was at the end.
Well, listen, I don't know why he had to step in. I mean, that other guy that refused to fight should have dropped his gloves.
One back to the lead, to Whitney. Look at the puck moving along the boards. Big time scrum going on here. Good move by the goaltender using that leg. Left side, down the middle. Has that puck under control. Brings that into the offensive end. To Cullen. Thought he was going to carry that deep. Good poke. To Valine. To Caberlet. To Rutu. To Eric Stahl. Through center ice to Rutu. Oh, got that shot off in a hurry. Great scoring position and a save made to Stamkos. To Krejcik. Offensive dump of that puck, and they'll change it up. In behind the net, he'll make a play on this. Oh, that was dangerous. A lot of wrong-colored jerseys as he made that play. To Valine. Straight back to Stahl. To Rutu. To Caberlet. That one straight up the middle. 2-on-2 in the rush. Oh, he wristed that one. The Hurricanes scorers are finding a way to get that puck into the slot, getting shots, and it's just continuous.
Boy, one of the things that's hard to defend against on the rush is good passing. They're executing perfectly with the passes. Why? Because they've got support. Watch, they're not long passes. They're good, short support.
Score!
Pop.
That last goal has increased the lead. The question is whether or not they back off so much they don't maintain it.
I think it'll depend on this. Can the team with the lead be solid enough defensively to hold it? They don't need any more goals.
And that poke check will bring it up at center ice. Poked away. Takes that one from the other wing. Heats on. Dangerous territory to Helmanen. Wrist shot. Save made. Chance from inside. Bad save and a great opportunity. To Malone. Far corner on the dump. Corvo. No more puck on that stick. Nice move. To Helmanen. Tampa Bay's presence in the second period a whole lot better than the first.
Might have been a little tongue lashing from the coach between periods because they came out way more aggressive.
To LaRose. No more offense on that. He was just in the right place and that puck hit him. Up the wing to Eves. To Corvo. Great scoring opportunity, just wide on that. What a chance. If anybody can get anything done here as we're running out of time in the second period. And another penalty in this game as he skates over to tell us what it is. Let's see what this penalty is as he heads over to make the call. Owen's going to sit again. He may not get a lot more ice time the way he's playing right now. 2-on-2 the other way. Little goaltender action there. He'll play this one in behind his own net. To Ruutu. There's a pass on the return to Corvo. To Ruutu. Puck loose, picks it up. And the second period comes to a conclusion. Tampa Bay's goaltending through the first 40 gives them a chance to win.
But Gary, it's a tenuous existence when you've got such a slim lead and you've been relying on your goaltender to keep you in the game.
Tampa Bay's penalty-killing unit on the ice to start this period. And the third period starts. There's the face-off. To Pitkanen. To Ruutu. Looking around, decides to lug it into the zone. That one, he scores! Power play goal. They may still be trailing, but that goal coming early in the third period means they've given themselves a chance in this game.
You bet. Watch for the ice to tilt down to the end that they just scored at.
To Prosper. Snap that one. Great leg save. Swings it away. Scoring opportunity. Back up onto the point on that pass from down low. To Eric Stahl. Nice wrist. Nice blocker save and a good scoring chance. To Le Cavalier. Through center to St. Louis. To Prosper. Still has it in the offensive end. Got that one on net, but boy, that's a tough angle. To Babchuk. To Walker. Into the middle to Brindamore. Scoring area, great shot. Glove save, beautiful shot, and a better save to Craig. Through center ice to Veyu. To Babchuk. Good wrist shot. Outstanding save made. There's a black and blue effort made by a guy who doesn't get many. To Craig. To Veyu. Got to get rid of that puck in that end. To Babchuk. To Samsonov. Quick shot. Fine play off the blocker with a shooter where he wanted to be. Save made. Got to make the move here. To Samsonov. To Babchuk. Play is going to go on here, but we're going to get a penalty. This is going to be a delayed call. Someone's going to the sin bin. We're going to find out here in a minute. Craig's walk to the penalty box, one of many he's had. This is not a good game in that department. Tampa Bay short-handed units getting back out on the ice. They've killed off one of the two they've faced so far. Boy, there's a hit on the ice you're going to want to watch again. That's a tremendous collision.
Oh, and the hits just keep on coming. No surprise when you've got two teams that can't stand each other.
Just past the halfway mark of the period. Cole's goal, a big one off the power play. We're now to a one-goal game. They'll go back to pick it up. Good clearing effort on the PK. To Babchuk. Takes the return pass to Caberlet. To Samsonov. He can score goals. He needs one right now. They're still close enough to get back into it. Carolina's not going to have to make any change in their offensive efforts. Why? From the very get-go, take the puck to the slot, it's open, shoot.
Well, Gary, as long as they can continue executing with the passing plays that they're making, it's going to happen. This is a nice job.
Quick opportunity. That was headed to the back of the net. Nice save with a blocker. To Pitkanen. Return back to Corvo, to Cole, to Stahl. That baby's burning. Tampa Bay's penalty is over. They survive the PK and a big one as we close in on the end of this game. Good quick move with the leg and kicks that one away. To Malone. Up the gut to Helper. Pitkanen. To Corvo. To Ruutu. Oh, got rid of that one in a hurry. Got the blocker down and deflects the puck away to Helper. To Mazzaro. Width of the ice to Malone. And behind the net he goes. He's going to play this one to Cole. Tampa Bay's lead is not big, but the turnover number?
Well, it's not as if these turnovers are unforced. These guys are really making them happen.
To Corvo. Good pass to get it back to him, to Eric Stahl. He'll carry this one into the offensive end. Good offensive chance and a blocker save made. To Le Cavalier. Through center ice to Ranger, Not going to lose that one, holds it in. Big time wrist shot, bad save. Good coverage, he's going to move this puck to Stahl. We're closing in on the end of the third. This game, though, is not over. Offensive chance. That's a great place for a shot. To Le Cavalier. To St. Louis. And those two come together along the boards. To Walker. Offensive opportunity. 3-on-2. Tremendous poke check. Great defense right there. Played back with the goaltender in behind his own net. To Babchuk. To Brindamore. Poking that one away in the defensive zone. Look at the reach. Up the wing side to Le Cavalier. Babchuk's body finding its way back in the game.
Here he's been kind of quiet, but everybody is awake now.
Delay penalty coming up. And another penalty call. We'll see what it is as he heads over to the box. The Hurricanes are going to be short-handed here. That whistle, 2 minutes for tripping. Draws one back in the backhand. To Krejcik. Wrist shot on. That one had goal marked all over it. What a save with the glove. Ward saves have come at a most opportune time when they're short-handed.
You know what he does best when they're killing penalties? He reads the play.
One back to Stamkos. And that's the end of this game. It is over. Hurricanes lost. That's going to even this series up at 2 apiece. And that's it. Our game over.
That's it. Our game over. To Stahl. Eric Stahl. So looks like we're going back to Tampa Bay. time is it here? Oh my god, it's almost 3 o'clock in the morning. It's 3 a.m. I gotta get to bed.
This is Game 5, first round action. Welcome, everybody. A series that is knotted right now at 2-2. Carolina's opportunity, win one on the road. If they do, they'll have the series edge. And Tampa Bay is hoping that the home ice advantage holds up tonight. If it does, they'll have the one-game edge in this series.
Stanley Cup playoffs, folks. Presented by Rob.
One back to Pickanen. Outside the zone and a rocket. Save made. Oh, that guy can shoot. What a save and a sniper.
Oh, this is just called getting robbed. The goaltender facing a one-time shot from a sniper in an excellent scoring position. He just earned his paycheck for the week with that one save.
The Bolts coach taking a long look here early in the game about matchups. You gotta like that one.
Well, you bet. And believe me, scoring players know when they're out there against an inferior opponent, their eyes light up.
To Corbo. Loose puck in the zone. He's got it. Great chance. Hurried it up. Save made. Good effort. That's a hard-nosed effort by a black and blue player right there. To Corbo. To Brendamore. To Samsonov. Poachek at center ice will break it up. Puck rolling away. Good play to intercept that pass. They'll take it out of the zone. A delayed call as he skates over to the box here. Let's see what we've got. Bayou's going to go. It's 2 minutes for slashing. The Bolts penalty killing unit tonight will get their first chance. Let's see what they look like. One back to Corbo. Save made. Picks that puck up in front of his own net. Needs to clear here. Trying to get it out. Able to move that puck out of the zone. He is cleared. To Pitkanen. To Cole. Takes that return pass back on the stick. Big snap. And he scores. Power play goal. To the lead.
Number 26, Eric Cole, assisted by number 15, Joel.
Takes that pass as they head up ice on the return. The Bolts' willingness to bang. We're going to see more of that.
Yeah, they just have that steamroller kind of mentality. I mean, they love to bang bodies.
Return pass back to Caberlet. To the lead. He's got to back up. He's going to carry this one in to Stamkos. Completely off his feet. What a shot along the boards. That'll loosen up the puck. Pass intercepted. Over 9 minutes gone in the first period. Cole's goal, a big one at this point in the game. He's put his team up 1-0. Not a good scoring area, but man, did he nail that one. Smith's going to cover that one up. We come to Tampa Bay now in this big building that they have downtown, but remember the beginnings on the fairgrounds building.
Yeah, without a doubt. Hey, listen, we know why this team got its name. This seems to be the lightning capital of the world. If you've never been to Tampa, check it out and run for cover when the lightning starts.
Clears that one in cross ice into the offensive corner. Under pressure back in that defensive zone. Play goes on, but there's a delayed penalty coming. Quick shot. Not sure what we've got for a penalty, but we've got one. He skates over to give it to the official scorer. The Bolts are going to be a man shy. 2 minutes slashing the call. Tampa Bay's penalty killing unit back out, and they sure hope it's going to be better than the first time around. They had scored on that time, and they did not look good. To Babchuk. Good return pass to Ruutu. That puck right up to the center ice. There's the wrist shot. Got to be careful there in front of his own net. Picks the puck up cleanly. To Caberlet. To Ruutu. To Babchuk. To Cole. On the power play, he's already picked up one. Gets another shot at it on this shift. Smith's got that one covered, and he's going to keep it that way. To Ranger. To St. Louis. Hard in right there, so that's going to be into the offensive end. Has that puck under control in his offensive zone. Scoring opportunity, quick chance. Takes a shot, good save with a glove. That one had a chance to find Twine. Challenging an opponent here for a fight. Is he going to get a retaliation? To Caberlet. To Whitney. Krejcik trying to find a way to get this out of the zone. To Krejcik. Short-handed unit. That's success as they clear the puck. Tampa Bay's penalty has ended. Getting over the boards, back on the ice. Teams are back at even strength. Right back to Malone. Goaltender back in behind the net. Stick handles to Caberlet. To Brindamore. Gets around him. He's got that at the point. Save. Couldn't find a way through center, so they dump it in. He'll control that puck in the offensive zone. The Bolts' passing game, once in the zone, dramatically improving here because that high slot shooting area is open.
But it's starting from the half-boards position, Gare, and that's a place that's a really good area to start from on a scoring chance.
To Craig. Closing in on the final minute of play here in the period. Pressure offensively. Good poke check to free that puck up in the zone. To Corbo. Takes that return pass and heads up. Wrist shot on net. Save made. There's a great scoring opportunity. He got where he wanted to be. Better save. Tremendous first period as the horn sounds. The Bolts' opportunities in that first period off turnovers, nothing to show.
Well, listen, they were like hyenas on raw hamburger, though, and that's how you've got to play. I mean, keep after them, and they'll keep takeaways.
Second period action underway. Settle back and enjoy. To Babchuk. To Eric Stahl. To Rutu. Looking to get this in on a breakaway. Big time save. That one should have been in the net. Great effort. Good sheet of ice right there all the way up to the point. Blast the one-timer. Boy, there's some great moves by the goaltender. Puck in the air. He still batted it away. Puck's under there somewhere. Everybody involved trying to free that up. Big wrist shot off the blocker. Nice pass. That one stayed on the ice up to the point. Oh, what a shot! Scores! The answering goal. We're tied. To Krejcik. That's a good return pass along the ice. One shot, easily taken care of. Wonder why that one got shot from where it was. Save that one straight on. To Vayu. Snap that one on net. Picks that puck up in his offensive zone. Takes that one on the take from his defensive partner along the blue line. Gets that one up near the point. To Craig. Well, that's a blocked shot. Give him one even though he didn't intend to do it. Gets that one on the take in his own offensive zone. Brendamore's stick in picking that one up shows he knew where that pass was going. He'd already read it. Back and forth on that one. Got the stick on that one at the point. The Hurricanes offense generating a lot of chances, and the thing right now is they're doing it the same way in the slot. Be careful, he's got to move that to Owen. To LeCavalier, to Prosper. He's already picked up one big goal, came in this period, and it's the one that tied this game up. Good play, front of the net, needs to clear. Through center to Ranger, to LeCavalier. Takes that pass him down low, he's got it along the line. To St. Louis. Plays that puck in front of his own net. The Bolts' opportunities on their in-zone play has been by getting that puck into the slot area passing-wise, but no longer.
No, they can't do it. I mean, there's no room there. They've got good coverage defensively in their faces now.
Sends that one crossways. Babchuk. To Rutu. 2-on-2 the other way. Shot! Chuck that one up as a scoring chance. Nice save with the blocker. At the the point. To Vanchuk. Picks that one up in the offensive zone. D to D to Corbo. From outside the scoring area. What a shot. 2 periods of a willingness to sit back and wait. That's what these teams have done so far.
I don't know if they both think they're in a practice, but this is the game. I'm not talking about practice.
Over 4 minutes remaining in our second period. Crossbows put the one on the board that has tied this game up. That'll keep this offense going. He's got it. Nice quick snap. Great effort by the goaltender. Big save. To Rutu. To Stahl. Oh, got that shot off in a hurry. Good blocker save on the deflection. That's an opportunity. To Veyu. There's a pass up ice. That'll go to the point. Oh, that is a mean save on a scoring chance. Play here in the second will be over briefly. There's an offensive opportunity. To the point. Offense underway. D-to-D pass along the blue line. Picks that one up. Back in behind the net. Good poke check. To Eric Stahl. To Gleason. To Rutu. To Stahl. Put it away. Second period is over. The Bolts' ability to control the puck. Maybe in the third it'll make a difference.
It might help, Gary, but they've got to turn that time of possession advantage into goals.
Third underway with that drop of the puck. He'll bring this one on the stick up off the wall. To Olin. Up the middle through center to Prosper. Passing down low. He's got it on the point. Makes the move in the offensive zone. He's got it. Hangs on to that one in the offensive zone. Pad save made to LeCavalier. Oh, he wristed that one. Great opportunity gone. Loose pocket. He's got it. And there's the whistle. We've got an injured player down on the ice. As we look, Bill, they're going to be short on the bench here.
Could be an upper body injury. He's heading down the tunnel to the dressing room. We'll see. Doesn't look like he's limping.
To Gleason. To Cole. Heats on. Dangerous territory. That's a good defensive play in the zone to knock that away. Good effort on a one-timer. Look at the moves on that one to the goaltender. One-timer effort. To Craig. Through center to Stamkos. Up the gut to Foster. To Krejcik, to Vayu. Receives that puck back in the point from down low. Wrist shot. Well, he didn't mean to do that, but he blocked the shot. Nice play. To Vayu. Big chance down low. Beautiful use of the pads. Knocked away a good scoring chance. To Gleason. Arms up. We're going to get a delayed call here. With that whistle on the delayed call. Let's see what that was on. The Bolts are going to be short a man here. They get 2 for hooking. Tampa Bay's PK unit will head out on the ice. Not bad tonight. They've given up just 1 for 2. Great scoring position and a save made. Malone. Over 9 minutes gone by here in the third. Our score tied at 1-1, so this one has yet to be decided. It's even. Grabs it in the slot. The Hurricanes skaters once again another scoring chance by carrying that puck into a high-scoring density area.
Well, they're passing well, though. I mean, at some point, defensive schemes open up as long as the passing's good enough.
And the boards take those 2 in. Got the puck right in front. The Bolts skaters tried that high slot area to score from earlier. It wasn't there. Look at the daylight there now.
Well, defensively, you've got to realize that sooner or later, the offensive team is going to try to work it to the slot just like they did there.
Lazzaro's will stick on the puck and move that one out of the zone just in time. That'll alleviate the pressure. Good pass up the wing to moving forward. Halpern's interception, that's a good one. That is great anticipation. Tampa Bay's penalty is over. The player returning to the ice here, they'll be at even strength. To Eric Stahl. That one's blistered on the snapshot. Save made. To Olin. To Prosper. He's come with a big goal. Big time. Has he got another? 2-on-2 in the rush. That had a chance to go home. Good pad effort. To Stahl. Bats that one away. Good use of the stick. Olin. A lot of body slamming going on here. That puck up against the boards. To Craig. To Carsons. Picks that one up in behind his own net. To Corbo. To Eric Stahl. Snap that one. Save made. And another save made. 2 beauties in a row. Big time shot. Good save right there. That's positioning. Got that one covered. Face-off coming. A lot of pucks have been headed towards the net here in this period, but so far he's risen to the occasion. None have gone in.
Well, as we've seen so often, goalies that get a lot of work, get a good sweat on, they get in the zone, they're focused, and as a result, they stop them all. That's what he's done.
Up the wing to Artukin. Takes that one from one wall to the other. Pitkanen. And the referee's got his arm up. We're going to get a delayed call here. Play goes on. Skates this puck, front of the net. Kicks that one away. Nice save. Good use of the blocker. Tampa Bay is going to be shorthanded. They did not need this at this point of the game. Tampa Bay's PK unit, they've already killed off 2 out of 3, but this one they got to get done or they're going to be in trouble.
Well, I can tell you who's going to be watching a lot of video with the assistant coaches tomorrow. These penalty killers. And it ain't going to be fun.
To Cole. Back in the defensive end, trying to find a way to move up ice. To Stahl. Straight back to Caberlet. To Caberlet. Takes the return pass to Eric Stahl. Running out of time here in the third. This one's still up for grabs. And he clears. To Caberlet. Return back to Babchuk. To Caberlet. To Whitney. Into the middle to Samsonov. To center ice. Odd man opportunity. It looks like it. Kopechek takes it away. There's a big clear by the PK unit to Caberlet. To Brindamore. To Craig. 2-on-2 the other way. Pretty good stop made right there. Not a lot of effort. He hangs on. To Krejcik. Shot! Give up the body, Bubba. That's exactly what he did. Nice block. Right where he needed to be. That puck just hit him and rolls away. To Babchuk. To Brindamore. Takes that pass back to Brindamore. Craig. Got to get rid of that puck in that end. And our third period is indeed over, but not this game. It's tied, and we're going to go on and play in overtime until we find a winner. Carolina's power play unit is out there. They need to get at it, though. Not much time left on it. And with that drop of the puck, overtime's underway. Need to clear that zone when you're penalty killing, and they do. Tampa Bay's penalty is ended. He's back out on the ice, team at full strength here in overtime. Up the middle, through center to Cole. That's how you get control. Broke that one up by lifting the stick. Now they head up ice. Nice wrister. To Malone. Takes that pass up on the line from down low. Handles that one at the point and cleanly. Keep that thing in the offensive zone. He did. Good wrist shot. To help him. Move back up to the point. Not going to connect on that one. Nice body check. To Pitkanen. To Corvo. To Stahl. Quick shot. Nice save with the blocker. That was an opportunity. To Cole. And we're waiting on a penalty to be called. They'll get the extra man. He's heading over to the bench. The late penalty to Gleason. Oh, what a battle in front for positioning. Swung back to the point. To Cole. Want to go D to D. Oh, what a shot. Oh, great reflexes on that. Makes the save. Good play to hold that in the zone. He'll give this one to the scorer's box. We'll see what the penalty is. Bill, what do you think? 2 to go?
Why not? Why not go 5 to go?
Tampa Bay's penalty killing unit's going to go back to work here. That is a bad penalty at this point in this game. Save made in the defensive zone. Finds that in front of his own net. Crosbow's stick. Right place, right time. Move that puck out of there, and he did. Power play unit still out. Gets that to the defensive end. To Samsonov. To Brindamore. To Whitney. Brings that puck into the offensive zone. Look at the move. Nice pass out all the way to the point. To Lazzaros. And that puck is gone. Out of play over the glass. We'll get a stoppage. Nearing the halfway mark of our period. Crossbow's goal has tied this game up. To Krejcik. To Malone. He'll handle that one in his own offensive end. To Whitney. To Babchuk. To Whitney. To Caberlet. To Cole. To Babchuk. To Caberlet. To Cole. Tampa Bay's penalty is ended. They dodged a bullet there. Here in overtime, they're back in even strength. Chance. Save. Picks it up in the offensive end. Looking back to the point. Rocket shot inside the offensive zone to Lazzaros. To help him. To Malone. To Rutu. To Eric Stahl. Return pass back to Stahl. 2-on-2 the other way. Quick opportunity. Save made. There's a great scoring opportunity. He got where he wanted to be. Better save. To Pitkanen. Return pass. That'll send him up. Right back to Pitkanen. To Babchuk. To Walker. Scoring opportunity denied. Nice use of the pads. Puck carrier doesn't have it anymore. Good poke shot. Good coverage. He's going to move this puck to Artuka. Through center to LeCavalier. To Babchuk. To Brindamore. Picks that puck up along the point. Under 2 minutes left to go in overtime. And with a score tied here in overtime, we're looking for just one. Through center ice to Stamkos. Had it down low. Now they take it back up to the line. Good scoring opportunity right there, but he fired that one wide to Foster. Oh, did he get a ton of that one? Nice save with the pad. To Pitkanen. Up the wing side to Ruutu.
And Gary, I'm not surprised at these boos at all. If these fans could get at this player, I think they'd jump him. Remember, he injured that guy earlier in the game.
Nice glove save. Scoring chance on the money. Takes the shot. That's positioning. There was nothing to shoot at. Looked like he was going to cover that one up, but he got rid of it in time. To Eric Stahl. In tight. Bad save. Good effort. That was a great scoring opportunity. Tampa Bay's got away with one right there.
No kidding. Sudden death overtime. Make a play like that in your end. They got lucky.
One back to Gleason. Looking towards the net from the blue line on the D-to-D opportunity. Shot. Good save. Great positioning for that pad save. Both teams pressing as we're closing in on the final moments of overtime. Save that one straight on. Picks that puck up in front of the net. That's in his own defensive end. Dangerous land right there. On the return, he's got it again. 2-on-2 on the rush. Oh, gain some room. To Gleason. Corvo. That's a tough save. That was a tough scoring chance. To LeCavalier. Chance to create some opportunities here as he comes up the wing. To Artuka. Under pressure back in that defensive zone. To Gleason. To Stahl. To Gleason. Still no decision from the overtime. The only thing we can guarantee you here is the next goal is going to be the game winner. Another period of overtime underway with that drop of the puck. Little flick right there into the far side corner. Back up onto the point on that pass from down low. Good pick up of the puck in front of the net. To Babchuk. To Ruutu. Through center ice to Cole. Oh, got rid of it. And a game winner. That's the overtime finish. And that's the end of this one. Carolina's won. And a big win to break this series tie. They now lead at 3-2. Coverage of the first round continues. Game 6. We welcome you in a series that could be decided here tonight. Ward's goaltending in this series thus far is the difference.
His goals against average, Gary, is tiny, and that's a good thing this time of year. Well, we get to see a number of power forwards in this game, including Tuomo Ruutu. Big boy at 6'2", 210 out of Finland. He really came onto the scene with the Chicago Blackhawks when they drafted him in the first round in 2001. He does things quietly until he cranks up the hitting game, so watch for that to happen early.
Baby is that flying. That's from outside the zone. To Artukin. Goaltender back in behind the net, holds it up to Cole. Big time wrist shot. Beautiful glove save made, and that was a scoring chance to Eric Stahl. Wrist shot on. Great effort by the goaltender. Big save. Carolina's coach taking a long look here early in the game about matchups. He's going to like that one.
Well, you bet. And believe me, scoring players know when they're out there against an inferior opponent, their eyes light up.
Carries that on the wing and into the neutral zone. Cross ice pass to Cole. Good sheet of ice right there all the way up to the point. To Stahl. That pass along the blue line. D-to-D. Scoring opportunity tonight. That one hitting right in the mask.
Boy, I'm glad this guy's got titanium bars in his mask because that's what he stopped the puck with.
To LeCavalier. Goaltender just stops that one. To Eric Stahl. To Samsonov. Alongside on that one, right on the money. He read that and takes it away. Good shot from a tough location and a better save with a blocker. Over 9 minutes gone in the first. Nobody's found the back of the net so far in this one. To Gleason. Great scoring position and a save made. Knocks that one down using the pad. And he's got that one covered. Face-off coming. Carolina Hurricanes, who would have believed that the jersey numbers and sales would be the way they are, the W's would be the way they are? Somebody believed, because this is a success.
Yeah, but it wasn't an overnight success. Anybody that thinks that it was is mistaken. It was a number of years building, year after year. Finally, they got to respectability.
Tried to clear that out of the zone, but his own teammate stopped it. To Prosper. Centering pass. Nice pass. That one stayed on the ice up to the point. Ubotensky. Blocks that one with the pad. Got a scrum going on there. Big time battle for that puck up against the wall. Great chance. Score! To Olin. To Mazzaros. Through center to Artukin. To Malone. And they're into the zone. 2-on-1. Got it where he wanted it and got it on goal. Be careful. He's going to move that. Tampa Bay's aggressive style. Evidence right there.
Yeah, you can watch for a lot of guys to finish their checks just the way this guy did.
The Bolts' ability and intimidation, I think, is a plus.
I agree with that, Gary. I mean, it's almost as if they're trying to out-intimidate their opponent.
Puck's out of here. Going to have to get a new one. That one went off the goaltender, I think. Heading to the conclusion of the first period. Crossbow's still got the only marker. It's 1-0. Not a lot of room over there to move. A couple of players coming together along the wall. No more offense here. They'll move that one up ice. To Babchuk. To LaRose. And the first period's going to be coming to a close shortly. Good effort right there to break up the attack. To Helman. To Babchuk. Return pass will send him into the offensive end. To Eves. And that's as entertaining a first 20 as you're going to see. Man, they were flying. The Bolts lead after that first period. You got to think it's a little shaky.
It's tenuous. I will tell you, they need more puck possession because it's not working for them right now.
And with that puck drop, we're underway in the second period. Cleanly handles the puck in his offensive end. Cole. To Stahl. To Cole. Straight back to Eric Stahl. 2-on-2 the other way. Save made. To Mazzaros. To Artukin. Carries this one through the neutral zone. Through Rutu's focus evident there. He knew where that thing was going and jumped right in to intercept. Good pass into the center ice area, all the way from the defensive zone. Nice save with a blocker. That's getting pretty close to goal territory. To Rutu. To Stahl. Oh, there's a shot at goal-scoring area. The Hurricanes' skating space early on in this game appears to be right in the slot. They're taking it there, and they're getting their shots. To Rutu. There's a major scrum down low. That's a battle. To LeCavalier. Over 7 minutes gone in the second. Crossbows put the difference on the board so far in this game. 1-0. Big snapshot. Deflects that with a blocker. That's a pretty good shot. Stamkos to Artukin. Dead ahead on that one. Offensive rush. 3-on-2. To Corbo. To Eric Stahl. Gets by the defender by a step. Oh, what a save made. Tremendous glove. Oh, what chances. Look at the moves he's putting on. Takes that one out with a pad. Trying to get that baby up ice. It didn't work. Ranger shoots that one up the wall. Heats on. Dangerous territory to Stahl. Into the middle to Cole. Quick shot. Save made. Close to the net, but he'll get control of it. To Valine. To Caberlet. To Whitney. To Valine. Up the gut to Cullen. 2-on-2 the other way. Big time effort. That's the offensive zone. Goaltender might want to think about keeping that one in his glove. He got rid of it. Carolina's two-period performance has been about getting the right people on the ice.
Now, first of all, Gary, I like the game plan coming in. Now I really like the execution of the plan.
Good return pass as they move it up ice. Pokes that one away at center ice. Behind the net to Walker. To Prosper. Gleason's putting the hits on now, Bill.
He is, but he's got to be careful. You miss one of these, you're out of position.
That one tape to tape and back again. To Samsonov. Nice save with the glove. I think he thought he was going to score on that one. To Malone. Able to hold that in at the blue line. Easy save made. Long shot taken right there. Not a lot on it. Not much of a chance to score. Nice pass as they go tic-tac. Olin to LeCavalier. With heat on, he picks that one up in front of his own net. To Gleason. Intercepted. And that's going to be the end of two. The Bolts' first two periods of play, they've got a lead and a red-hot goaltender.
Boy, they better have a red-hot goaltender in the third unless they can be better in front of him.
Drops that one, and we are underway here in the third. He'll dump this one into the opposite corner. Well, on the boards, that puck keeps moving, but nobody's got a pretty good handle on it. Up the wing to Rutu, to Eric Stahl. There's a wrist shot. The Hurricanes' movement of the puck in this game has been to the same place, same result. Get to the slot, open, fire.
But they got to be laughing. When they hit the blue line, they're wide open in the middle.
Rutu. To Babchuk. Takes that pass up the middle of the ice on his way in. Gets that one up near the point. To Pitkanen. Has that puck down low. To Pitkanen. This game's moving along. We're in the third period. Crossbow's goal that came back in the first period is still the lone tally. Hard to believe. Through center ice to Brindamore. Scoring opportunity. Quick chance. Blocker deflection right there. That's a good chance. Attempted clearing pass stopped by his own teammate. Gleason. That pass across the ice. Rink side. Puck loose. Picks it up. That's a goal-scoring effort right there. Save made to Brindamore. Carries that puck into a high offensive scoring area. Save. Goaltender's got that one underneath. We'll get a face-off. Billy has been just outstanding here in this period. If he does not play the way he's playing right now, this game's out of control.
I think he's already got his name penciled into one of the 3-star slots.
One back to Whitney. Picks that one up at the point. To Walker. Smith's glove, stick, pads are all working.
He had to use it all, Gary. He needs a little help with D. Good idea, though, to cover and get the whistle.
Face off, one back to the point. Look at the smoke behind that one. And there you go. You see, sometimes even the best in this game of putting it to the twine can't get it done. That should have been a goal. Duvalin. Takes that pass along the blue line. D-to-D offense. Takes that pass from down low. He's got it along the line. There's the shot. Scores! Big goal when they needed it. They brought this game back to even.
Oh, what an awesome deflection. Just got a chunk of it, and it was enough.
The Hurricanes' effort offensively here in this third period pays off.
Like a good hockey game. I fall asleep some nights. Not on this one.
Up the middle, through center to Stamkos. At the point, to Ranger. That one's going to hit somebody on the way through and not going to make it to the net. Wide of the net to Cole. Ranger. Got to be careful. The heat is on. That one right in front of the net as he clears it away. To Cole. Center ice area pass, moving it up towards the zone. Save made. There's a great scoring opportunity. He got where he wanted to be. Better save. Picks that puck up at the point to Samsonov. There's a pass up ice. That'll go to the point. Got to get rid of that puck in that end. Carrier trying to move in. Won't get through neutral ice. Good poke check. He'll throw that puck into the wide side as he gets it into the zone. And that scrum continues along the board. Somebody trying to work that thing out. To Stahl. Good play to move that puck up the wing side. Here's a chance in the offensive end on the pit. At the point, he'll grab that and take charge of it. That's a nice use of the stick to break that up. Huge collision takes place. What a shot.
Oh, bone-crushing crunch after crunch. These two physical teams are just trying to knock each other out.
To Gleason. Running out of time here in the third. This one's still up for grabs. 2-on-2 in the rush. To Lazaro. Through center to Artukin. To LeCavalier. To the point. Wrist shot on net. Save. That one straight on. That puck, nobody's got control of it as they move it along the wall. To Samsonov. Still has it in the offensive end. That's called cleaning your clock right there. Lifted the stick, got the puck, and away he goes. Good check put on.
Well, if you're not into physical contact, you might as well have stayed in the locker room. Another physical hit. This one's going to go. Score! Well, you don't necessarily get drafted number 2 overall the way Eric Stahl did, just based on accuracy, but it is a big part of why he scores so much.
We're in this game right now.
Carolina's home advantage continues right here with the line they've got out late.
They might just get the insurance goal they need. This has been a real sharp coaching job by the home team because they've got last changed.
And that's going to do it in this game. Tampa Bay's loss here in Game 6 means this series is over.
Well, listen, there were a lot of people that predicted this team wouldn't even make it a 6-game series. I think they did better than most people thought.
And this series is over, and all the emotions, all that's been put into this now on the ice.
And they're drastically different, Gary. You can imagine the losing team, they played so hard to get here, and now to see their season end, but these other guys get to play on. They are happy. The question is, when will they flip the switch to start focusing on the next round? They've got to start thinking about that at least right now.
And one of the great traditions, the teams exchange handshakes.
It's really what sportsmanship is all about, Gary, and hockey is really representative of that.
I'm Gary Thorne along with Bill Clement. Thank you for joining us, everybody. On behalf of EA Sports, we bid you adieu. Game 6, first round action. Welcome, everybody, and will this be the night? Minnesota's tonight. If they're going to stay in this series, they've got to win.
You know, the expression "no tomorrow" isn't really accurate. There's going to be a tomorrow. There just might not be another chance to play if they don't win tonight.
To Heinrich Sedin. Big wrist shot. Great effort by the goaltender. Big save. Offensive chance. That's a great place for a shot. Minnesota's error could not have come in a worse place than the ice.
It's the one thing that coaches want to avoid: turnovers in your own end.
Vancouver's scoring line is going to come out as we get set for the draw.
And Gary, this home team has last change. They don't want to leave it to their checkers to get this done. They're matching strength against strength.
Moving up the wing through the neutral zone, easy carry. Daniel Sedin to Burrows to Salo. Minnesota's attempt to intimidate, that's what you're looking at.
Gary, they don't skate by anybody. This coaching staff demands that everybody finishes their check just the way this player did.
Koivu's going to hear the whistle. 2 minutes, high sticking. Minnesota's penalty killers will take to the ice and try and keep this one at a tie game. One back to Nicola. Rockets that one off a one-timer. Danger territory. Got rid of it in time. Maybe should have covered that one. For Luongo this season with the Vancouver Canucks, an incredible streak of over 242 shutout minutes.
He is the one goaltender of the league, and if I had to play against, I would probably not sleep the night before. He can win games. Heck, he can win playoff series by himself.
One back to Nicola. Brodziak's got the focus in this game. That's a great interception because of anticipation. Takes the return pass to Nicola, to Bernier, to Sundin. Backstrom's performance in this situation, this is exactly what they needed.
Some thrive on it. He looks like he is eating this up.
To Zanin. Needed to get that puck out of there, and he did. He's cleared at the length of the ice. Good coverage. He's going to move this puck. Up the wing he comes. Good pass. To Heinrich Sedin. Snap that one on net. Blocker used right there. You heard that one bounce away. Zanin's effort right there will take the pressure off as he gets that puck out of the end. To Salo. To Heinrich Sedin. To Edler. To Wellwood. Nice quick snap. Great scoring position and a save made. That baby's burning. Minnesota's penalty is over. Returning to the ice now. That'll be even strength. To Bouchard. Oh, got that shot off in a hurry. Good effort on the poke check. That'll roll that puck away. Takes a shot. That one bounces off the body and won't make it to the goal. To Wellwood. Schultz. Splits the ice with that one. To Koivu. Oh, he wristed that one. Well, you don't want to make a mistake right there. To Salo. To Daniel Sedin. 2-on-2 the other way. Burns. Johnson's stick and picking that one up shows he knew where that pass was going. He'd already read it. Pass from down low. He's got it on the point. Gets down low. In the slot. Big chance. To Havlik. That one received along the blue line as they set up the offense. Receives that puck back to the point from down low. Save made. To Whippen. To Johnson. Flashes a little pad on that one. Dangerous territory. He'll clear it up in front of the net. To Brunette. To Brodziak. Good play to lift that stick. Not only got the puck free, but he's got it on his own stick. Mitchell's play is changing a little bit right now.
Just nailing people. I mean, he's a human battering ram now.
Outside the zone on a rocket. Loose puck in the zone. He's got a wrist shot. Get in position. That's what it's all about. He blocks that one. Go. That one put him on his wallet. What a shot along the boards. And the puck rolls free. There's a dump deep into the zone. They'll come over the boards. Has that puck under control in his offensive zone. Vancouver's first period has been one they're going to want to watch again, Bill, and continue to play.
It's really about commitment, and right now they're committed to the body banging.
Could have held on to that, decided not to, got away with it. Up the wing side, got it on the stick to Janssen. The X's great effort right there, knocks that puck away. To Dimitri. Return pass to head up ice. Got it on the tape. Missed that one right over the top of the net. That's a scoring chance gone by. To Nolan. Let's see if we get anything else here as we're near the end of this first period. To Dimitra. There's a pass on the return to Kessler. In the neutral zone. Poke checks it away. Great chance. Picked the stick up and got control of the puck. Salo. To Mitchell. And that's going to be the end of the first period. Minnesota's hopes are still alive to be able to continue this season after this first period.
Yeah, at least for the time being, reports of their demise are premature. They're still alive.
Great time you're with us, everybody, as we get underway here in the second period. Well, fired that one way over the net.
But I know he's got to shoot high. He's playing against a butterfly goalie. He just lost it high.
And he's got possession of the puck. Nice play. Pickpocketed that one. Tremendous hit right there. Both of them are going to feel that one. To Heinrich Sedin. Great scoring chance coming. Lifting behind. Picks that one up. Wants to clear it out of there. Over 3 minutes gone in the second. A defensive battle so far. Nothing on the board in the second period. To Daniel. That one's blistered on the snapshot. Scores! And there's number one. To Edler. The pass to get it back to him. Under pressure back in that defensive zone.
Number 6, Sammy Salo. Time of the goal. 1 second.
To Janssen. In the offensive zone, controls it deep to Bouchard. Takes that pass up on the line from down low. Scoring chance in the slot. Snap that one. Right time, right place. He blocked it. I don't think he even knew it. Draws one back on the backhand. Move back up to the point. To Burns. Not a good scoring area, but man, did he nail that one. To Daniel City. Neutral zone turnover. Oh, what a shot that was. Big, clean hit to Den. Ooh, we got some gas on that one. Save made to Schultz. And a good pass up the sideboards to Burns. Through center ice to Koivu. Good coverage right there. Not going to let that easy goal get by. Puck up against the boards. Nobody's got control of it yet. Decided not to cover that. Got to wonder about that. That could have been intercepted. Schultz to Koivu. Nice wrister. To Burrows. To Heinrich Sedin. He's had the touch. He picked one up in this period that put his team up 1. The Canucks' offensive success so far in this game appears to be coming by carrying that puck into the slot and letting it rip. Good wrist shot. Save made. To Heinrich Sedin. To Daniel Sedin. To Mitchell. To Salo. Minnesota's willingness to follow the lead of that hit. Can they do it?
I don't think they will, Gary. I mean, I haven't seen enough from them. You talk about a team that hasn't wanted to play a physical game, that's these guys.
To Bieksa. To Kessler. To Dimitra. 2-on-2 the other way. Scoring chance. Quick shot. Save. Rebound shot. Big effort on the second opportunity. Whistle, face-off, had it covered. This could have been a big period offensively, but he's having a pretty good period in that with a lot of work.
Gary, I think he's been able to stop everything that he's been able to see. You got to get this guy screened or you're not going to score much on him.
Be careful, he's going to move that. Good opportunity here. He's going to behind the net. Swung back to the point to O'Brien. Off the blocker and cleared out of the paint. Closing in on time remaining here in the second. Chance scores! Vancouver's offense puts another one up on the board and a big goal with a minute left in the second.
Gary, it's huge if they can carry this margin into the third.
He'll just nudge this one into the zone the other way. To Dimitra. To Edler. To Sundin. Here's an opportunity. And that's the end of the second period. Minnesota's not out of this thing yet, but boy, they've got to find a way, Bill, in the third to try and get it one out here.
But here's what they're up against, Gary. Down by a goal, close doesn't get it done when you're facing elimination. They need to score, then they need to take the lead.
Minnesota's opportunities may continue to come off plays like that.
Well, they're turning the puck over, but their conversion rate, once they've got it, is not good enough.
To Schultz. From outside the scoring area, what a shot. To Daniel. Over the sheet to Salo. To Mitchell. Elevated that one and got it on the tape. Save made. There's a great scoring opportunity. He got where he wanted to be. Better save. Return back to Koivu. To Havlat. Sends that one deep into the zone. They'll come over the boards. Third period of action underway. The Canucks, their goal coming in the second period has given them a 2-goal lead. Swiveled him into the ice. Save that one straight on. Big pickup in the offensive end. Daniel Sedin's a scorer, and there you see why.
Nice move. I mean, he is absolutely on top of his game. The defenders better worry about him all game long.
Face off one back to the point. He'll control that puck in the offensive zone. Shot. That one gets blocked. Not sure who it hit. One-time chance. Goalie save. What a move. Nice pass out all the way to the point. To Dimitra.
Playing pitch and catch D to D.
He'll take charge right there at the point. Has it on the stick. Quick opportunity. Well, from where he took that, that's not a great point of the ice to be shooting a one-timer. But where the goaltender was created an opportunity. To Zen. Return pass. Back to Belanger. To Clutterbuck. You get them lined up and you get a shot like that. Both of them got their licks in on that one.
No, just what we expected, and they are not disappointing us. Another hit, and there have been a bunch in this tilt already.
Great deke. He's got room. Oh, got rid of that one in a hurry. Great effort by the goaltender. Big save. To Gillies. Clutterbuck. Shot. Great scoring position and a save made. Delayed penalty coming up. Russ got his arm up here. Let's see what it is. Minnesota's penalty is 2 for slashing. The Canucks at this point get their second power play opportunity, and they need this goal. Shot knocked away. Great save. Handles that puck down deep. Save made. Clear that puck. Short-handed unit gets it done. Over 8 minutes left to go here in the third period. The Canucks got to be wondering if their inability to convert on a big advantage in chances is still going to come back to haunt them. This game is still very tight. Sundin's their face-off man tonight, and he's going to get another chance. To Zidlicki. To Clutterbuck. Clutterbuck's making the right moves tonight. He gets that one out of the zone, gives his team a chance to regroup. Good pass up the wing to Sundin. Up the gut to Kessler. 2-on-2 in the rush. Picks that puck up in his offensive zone. Rocket shot, and he got that in a scoring situation. Puck at the point. He's got it on his stick. Flashes the glove on that one and makes the save. Nice play to clear. It took a while. Good pressure. Gets that one on the tape in his own offensive zone. Looking back to the point. Nice blocker save and a good scoring chance. To Bieksa. To Nicola. To Kessler. Through center to Sundin. Minnesota's penalty is over. Big time in this game as they get him back out on the ice. To Brodziak. With the puck on the stick into the offensive zone he comes. Save made. Great chance lost. That one's over the net. And a whistle here as that puck ends up going over the glass. To Mitchell. Nice defensive play. Takes that the other way. You wouldn't expect that great a chance from where he was, and he just missed wide of the net. To Burrow. Big scrum along the wall, trying to get control of this one. Able to pick that one up. Minnesota's shooters tonight have not made good decisions.
I can't imagine that the confidence level is not really low after shots like this.
That is not a good shot selection. You don't take chances from way out there, and he missed it by a ton. Great pass, offensive opportunity. Here's a chance to move behind the net now. Had it down low, now they take it back up to the line. Good kick save. Has the puck in the high slot to Havlin. Big time wrist shot. Save made. Pressure's on now. He's got to move that puck to Heinrich Sedin. He was in the right place, right time. That'll be a blocked shot. See if anybody can get a buzzer beater. Running out of time here in the third. To Janssen. Takes that pass in the middle of the ice, heading in. Wrist shot on. Save made off the pads. To Edler. To Burrow. The Wild pull their goalie.
Yeah, you knew it was going to happen. It's a common tactic. They finally got him out. Now they've got the extra attacker working.
Up the middle, through center to Brunette. To Edler. Breaks up the offensive charge with that poke check. Oh, good pass right in front. Save. Thought about taking the whistle, nobody around, so he played it off. Back up onto the point on that pass from down low. Good move by the goaltender using that leg. Opportunity. He shoots, he scores! And there's the empty net goal. To Mitchell. To Salo. Into the middle to Heinrich Sedin. Great chance, hurried it up. Now they fired that one over the net. Had a pretty good chance. That's a good scoring location. To Belanger. Big snapshot. And that's it. This game is over. Minnesota's loss here in Game 6 means this series is over.
Well, listen, there were a lot of people that predicted this team wouldn't even make it a 6-game series. I think they did better than most people thought.
And this series is over. It has come to an end, and all the emotions, all that's been left on the ice, now we're seeing it.
Gary, this winning team deserves to have the emotions that they have right now because they earned the victory in the series. The other guys, I think they could have played a little better. Yes, they're dejected because their season has come to an end, but this one team has played well enough to advance to another playoff round.
And one of the great traditions, the teams exchange handshakes.
It's really what sportsmanship is all about, Gary, and hockey is really representative of that.
First round action, there can be no more after this. Welcome, everybody. Always an exciting night when you have a Game 7. This series tied at 3-3. Dallas is going to try and take advantage of home ice. That's what you play for all year for a Game 7. They've got it. Now can they use it? And Toronto's hoping that even though they are on the road, they can find the magic to win an always tough Game 7. Tomorrow. Dallas's bench, I think, got caught up here early on in the game after that last scoring chance.
Well, they should. There's no excuse for that. They're the home team. You've got to get the matchup you want on the ice.
Carrying the puck on the side this time. Needs a little help in the middle. To Richards. Good sheet of ice right there all the way up to the point. Picks that one up in the offensive zone. Trying to get something going along the blue line. D-to-D pass. Got that one covered. That'll get a whistle and a face-off. Draws one back in the backhand. Great chance. Look at the shot from the point. Oh, big bad turnover in the offensive zone. Takes that one up in front of his own net. Pretty good defensive pressure right there. Nowhere else to go as they bang one another along the boards. To Madonna. Save made. There's a great scoring opportunity. He got where he wanted to be. Better save. Defender loses that one off the poke check. To Stepniak. He's going to stop that one in behind his own net. Had it, decided not to freeze it. Man, that's a dangerous pass. Cross ice to Beauchemin. To Robida. No puck on that one as he knocked it away. Good poke check. Nice pass. That one stayed on the ice up to the point. Great pass. Front of the net. Save. That one straight on. Shot. Not going to make it to the net. That one bounces off somebody. To Caberlet. Good pass right there. Just a little air between the tape. Dallas' scoring line is going to come out as we get set for the draw.
And Gary, this home team has last change. They don't want to leave it to their checkers to get this done. They're matching strength against strength.
To the lead. Takes that return pass back on the stick to Mitchell. To the lead. Down deep, he's got the puck. Gets that one up near the point. Quick shot. What a play with that glove. That was headed for the net. To the lead. There's a wrist shot. Got the blocker down on that. That's a nice save and kicked it away. To Erickson. Now that'll muddle the offense a bit. Good poke check. Leaving magic in the offensive zone. What an effort. Scoring opportunity. Quick chance. The saves made tonight have been good opportunities and many.
No, really, his movement has been good, his positioning has been great, and he hasn't been coughing up a lot of rebounds.
Over 4 minutes left to go. We're in the first period. Nobody's found the back of the net so far in this one. One back to Robida. Great movement right there with the goaltender and off that one-timer. Heats on. Dangerous territory. To Madonna. What a move. He's got that puck at the point. Great effort by the goaltender. Big save. That'll keep this offense going. He's got a bouncing puck off a body on the way through. Closing in on the final minute of play here in the period to Robida. To Brunstrom. Beauchemin. To Shen. Takes that one up to center ice. To Stepniak. Here's an offensive chance. Score! And that's the first 20. Toronto's effort in that first period, good enough for the 1-0 lead. Few chances, not many though. It's just the conversion that mattered. And there's the face-off for the second period. Handles that puck along the wing and up into the neutral zone. Wrist shot on net. The Stars shooters want an area. Right now, that area is the slot. It's open to be exploited.
But this team is allowing that center lane drive. I mean, if they don't start protecting the middle of the ice, they're going to be facing these kind of chances all game long.
Save and a new puck as that one ends up flying over the glass. One back to Niskanen. Shot ends up hitting him and rolls away, and that will take care of any offensive chance there. Kuhlman to Wonikarowski. Under 4 minutes gone in the second. Stepniak's goal has given his team that 1-0 lead. To Niskanen. That one covered some ground all the way up to the neutral zone. Breaks up the offensive opportunity as he poke checks that one away. To Blake. Right back to Beauchemin. Big wrist shot. You take a shot from there and get that close, you'd like to have that one back. Takes that pass from down low. He's got it along the line. He'll control that puck in front of his own net. To Brunston. To Woywitka. Not going to lose that one. Holds it in. To stay on. At the point. Shen. Straight back to Blake. To stay on. There's one diagonally into the corner. Not a lot on it. To Woywitka. To Erickson. To Robidoux. To Woywitka. He didn't even have to move. That shot hit him. Puck rolls away. Offensive opportunity is gone. On the rush. 2-on-1 chance. Shot. He scores! That last goal has increased the lead. The question is whether or not they back off so much they don't maintain it.
But if they make the mistake of thinking the game's over,
They won't win. Offensive strategy here. And he scores! And they answer. The Stars skaters going to work here in this second period, and now they're down just by one.
they need another one right away. That's when you can capitalize on that big adrenaline momentum that you've got.
Through center ice to Gorbowski, to Komisarek. That puck picked up behind the net. Good play. Picked that up. He lost control of it. The teammates taking it the other way. Under 5 minutes left to go here in the second period. Ribeiro's goal, good enough to make this a thriller. We're down to a one-goal game. To Lundqvist. Through center to Barch. To Beauchemin. In behind the net, he'll make a play in this dangerous zone to be passing that puck, but he didn't cover it up. Snap that one on the net. Save made. The Grinder trying to put one home, but not that time. To stay up. And they intercept that one out of their own defensive zone. Good on the intercept. We're going to hear the horn here shortly as we're running out of time in the second period. Marty Turco is going to cover that one up. Richard's efforts in the face-off dot just have not worked tonight, and as a result, his team is struggling. Chance from in tight. Great scoring position and a save made. To Niskanen. To Richards. To Erickson. Good stop. Made that one look easy, and actually it probably was. And that's going to conclude the period. Koskela's solid goaltending tonight ultimately may be a first start.
Well, unless the guys in front of him tighten up a bit, it's going to have to be the start.
Settle back and enjoy, everybody. Our third period underway. See if it's decisive or not. The Stars shooters long for games like this. They've got a wide open space in the slot, no coverage, great chances.
Yeah, well, defensively, though, you got to connect the dots. Protect the middle first. That's how you stop it.
Arm up. We've got a penalty coming. Delayed call. Let's see what this is. The Maple Leafs are going to be short-handed here. That whistle, 2 minutes for tripping. Dallas's power play unit coming out on the ice. This will be their first chance of the game. Boy, there's a fearless play right there. Put the body in front of him. To Shen. And down it goes. That's a clear out of the zone. Got to get rid of that puck in that end. In the defensive end, pass back in behind the net. Takes that pass as they head up ice on the return. To Erickson. Here's the offensive chance now as they move it in. Good score. Great move. Beauchemin to Shen. Good return pass. Needs to clear this puck, trying to find a way out. And gets that puck out of the zone. That'll be cleared the length of the ice. To Daly. To Erickson. Takes that return pass and heads up. To Robidoux. Up the gut to Lundqvist. Nice quick snap. Save made. Takes that one up in the slot. There's a pass up ice. That'll go to the point. That's a scoring chance. It's going to be driven away with a blocker to Rubida. Shen. The Maple Leafs penalty is over. We're back to even strength. Good offensive chance and a blocker save made. The Bears. To Shen. Up the middle, through center to Grabowski. Rubida's play right now is noticeably physical.
And Gary, you have to think that a coach said something to him on the bench. Come on, get your hitting game going.
Through center to Erickson. Tremendous hit to Commissar. That's a major league collision right there. What a shot.
Oh, man, he just annihilated him.
That is a nice touch pass to Grabowski. Chevrolet. Shot that one up through the middle. Tomorrow. That puck right now just being jammed up against the boards. To Ribeiro. To Straston. Madonna. Nice pass to center ice. Puck under control at the point. Good coverage. He's got to move this puck. Neutral zone. Good stand-up poke check. Through center ice to Van Ryan. To Valine. He'd love to find a way to put this to the back of the net. He hasn't scored yet. He has hit the iron. Save made. To Straston. To Ribeiro. Finger. To Van Ryan. That one up along the boards. To Valine. They'll send this one in deep on the other side. To Grossman. To Neal. To Barge. Shoots that one up the gut. Closer to the end than the beginning right now. We're deep into the third period. Ribeiro's had the last goal that came in the second period. They're still down by 1. He heads over to the scorer's table and will make the call on this penalty. Toronto's going to have to go short-handed again, Mercy. That is not the time to take a penalty. The Maple Leafs short-handed unit's heading out. They've already killed off one, and now they really need to kill off this one. To Rubida. There's a good return pass along the ice. To Ribeiro. Oh, got that shot off in a hurry. Oh, he really snuck that one away. Nice blocker save. Good work. Short-handed, they move it out. To Rubida. Up the wing, he's got that one on the tape. A dump into the offensive zone, going across ice to get there. Tomorrow, to Ribeiro. Oh, he wristed that one. Covered the puck up there, Bill, but I'll tell you, that's a pretty good scoring chance denied.
No question, he had to make a number of them before getting the whistle.
Face-off one back to the point. To Lundqvist, to the point. Giving credit for a masked hit on that one. He gets a save.
Well, this is unbelievable. He actually makes the save with his mask.
Off the point, a rip shot. That shot comes in close, and he held on to it. Big-time effort. Well, this has been a really busy period in net, and so far he's having a tremendous period.
Definition of perfection. He has stopped them all.
Great face-off win right there. Gives him control of the puck. To Shen. To Mitchell. Makes the move in the offensive zone. He's got it. It's pretty good defensive play for a guy who didn't want to block the shot. Just stood there and away he went. Mitchell to Commissary. Chance to catch up. Time running out. I have a blast here in the third. Brings this one up through center ice. Through center to Stepniak. Played back to the goaltender in behind his own net. To Straston. Good pass along that wing. Tomorrow. Oh, what a move put on. He left that defender and he's open. Good glove save. That shot came from scoring chance.
Oh, leather flashing. That's what this was all about. What a glove save.
Draws one back in the backhand. Along the blue line as they go deep and score! And that goal comes at the very end of this game to tie it up.
Well, the deflection's one of the toughest shots for a goalie to stop.
Goaltender just can't react quick enough for that second opportunity.
Especially from that range.
Dallas' skaters worked and worked. Got it done now with a final minute tie.
Gary, I thought they left it too late. It's never too late with these guys.
Save made to Caberlet. To Grabowski. Erickson. Good blocker move. That'll knock the opportunity away. To Kuhlman. Got to make the move here. To Grabowski. To Kuhlman. And it is game-winning time. The only thing we can guarantee you here is with the third period ended, the next goal is going to be the game winner. And we are ready to go in this overtime period. The next one is the winner. Well, the hope was he was going to be able to get back up, but as you look at him now, that's not going to happen. To Grossman. Wrist shot. Fine play off the blocker with a shooter where he wanted to be. To Grabowski. That one's blistered on the snapshot. Not a very good decision. Save made on a shot that never had a chance of going in. Pass him down low. He's got it on the point. To Commissary. Rocket shot inside the offensive zone. Keeps the offense moving. He thought about gloving that one and hanging off, but there was nobody there. Big opportunity, but that one wide of the net.
No credit for a shot on goal on that rip.
That's a good angle shot. Nice save with the pad. Wants to clear this puck out of the end. Good puck pickup at the point. To Grossman. Giving a save. Would have gotten in if he hadn't gotten it, but if he hadn't gotten it, he would have been in trouble. The Stars' chance again comes because this offense is able to adjust on the fly.
Oh, Gary, they have brought their full bag of tricks. I mean, every rush looks like a different team.
To Grossman. To Morrow. Into the middle to Erickson. Defenseman hanging on the breakaway. Diving on the ice. That breakaway is gone with a beautiful poke check. Under 8 minutes gone in overtime. And with a score tied here in overtime, we're looking for just one. Under pressure back in that defensive zone. Good pass from one side to the other that time. To Shen. Interception, center ice, move it the other way. Real quick blocker move right there. Nice play and that save. To stay on. Takes the return pass to Shen. To Stepniak. Robida's hits now starting to build up.
I think his guys are going to rally behind him, too. Great physical play that's starting from this guy.
Oh, you love to have those chances on the ice. He just didn't get it there over the net. Robida to Woywitka. 2-on-2 the other way. He rattled that one. That's about as hard as he's going to shoot, but he hit it off the crossbar. Cleared into that wide side zone. To Richards. Takes that puck into the neutral zone up through the middle. Here the ping, he hit the metal. Good chance in tight. Look at the moves on that one to the goaltender. One-timer effort. This Kanan's injury looked like it was going to sit him for the rest of the game, but here he comes.
Logic, Gary, would dictate that you would keep an injured player on the bench while other guys are doing the job. This coach has really gone against the grain by playing him.
Got the stick on that one at the point. Morrow. Through center ice to Grossman. To Richards. Snap that one. Oh, that is a mean save and a scoring chance. Grabowski. To Caberlet. Puck sent right through the middle. To Niskanen. To Erickson. Oh, did he get a ton of that one? He got that puck in front of the net. To stay on. Nice wrist. Good scoring opportunity. Better save with the blocker. You don't have a bad colored jersey in front of you. Keep that puck in play, and he did. To Modano. Modano's move right there will leave the defender looking pretty bad. That's a great D. To stay on. That pass right straight ahead. To Peterson. To Robidoux. Looking to clear. He's got it on his stick. Be careful. He's going to move that. Look at the flying moves put on. Toronto's ability to live on the edge tonight continues.
Could they really win this game with as many turnovers as they've executed?
No. Face off one back to the point. Good glove save. That shooter had a chance. To Kuhlman. Does Kanan's desire to just keep on driving evidence right there?
What a guy. I mean, check this out. Giving up the body even though he's banged up.
We're looking for a hero as overtime's closing in on the end. A lot of wrong colored jerseys, but he made the play. Loose puck, and he's got it. Receives that puck back at the point from down low. To Grossman. To Erickson. 2-on-2 the other way. Opportunity on that move. Nice save with a pad. That looked like it might go through. Morrow's chance right there. That could have been the game finisher.
There are only so many players that will try this move in overtime, and he came that close.
And there's a face-off win that's going to deny an offensive setup at a big moment in this game. Takes that pass up on the line from down low. Save! Grabs that in the slot. Good opportunity. No way that was going to be intercepted. He moved it out. Still no decision from the overtime. This game remains tied. Richards going to take the draw. He's been excellent in this game. That face-off will start another overtime period in what has been a great game. He's got that at the point. Morrow's effort again is not going to show up on the board. That's the way it's been all night for him. There's an offensive opportunity. Good play. That's a good goaltender move right there. Toskala's got that one, and he'll hang on. One back to Morrow. Move back up to the point. Save made. There's a great scoring opportunity. He got where he wanted to be. Better save. Knocks that one away. Center ice poke check to Caperley. Back and forth on that one. He'll carry this one. Not a lot of pressure up through center ice. Oh, that was dangerous. A lot of wrong colored jerseys as he made that play. Save that one straight on. Gets that in front of his own net.
And these fans are letting him hear it. That's what you get when you injure one of the hometown guys.
Good wrist shot. The Maple Leaf shooters, they seem to be gathering right now just around that slot area because it's open.
And defensively, these guys are chasing. And when you chase, you get caught out of position. You open up for shots from the outside.
The Stars shooters are doing a great job lugging that puck right into the slot and then firing. Robich's body finding its way back in the game.
Here he's been kind of quiet, but everybody is awake now.
Here's a chance. Big time shot. Good save that time. He denied any room to move. Under 8 minutes gone in yet another overtime. And with a score tied here in overtime, we're looking for just one. He's on dangerous territory. To stay on. Return back to Shen. To Blake. Return pass back to Shen. Sent in, feathered along the far side boards. Keep that thing in the offensive zone. He did. To stay on. Deep in the end, he's got it. Held on to the post. Poke checked it away. Nice play. To Grossman. To Niskanen. Takes that pass back. Goaltender might want to think about keeping that one in his glove. He got rid of it. Through center ice to Beauchemin. Good play to lift that stick. Not only got the puck free, but he's got it on his own stick. To Richards. To Morrow. Commissar looking ahead. Good poke check to knock that away and break up the offensive attack. Cabriolet to stay on. Here they come. 2-on-1 opportunity. Swung back to the point. Chance. Great effort by the goaltender. Big save to Woywitka. To Madonna. Well, you love seeing that at the defensive end. That's what the blockers for. Nice save as he deflects that one. Got that one covered. Face-off coming. Minor penalties going each way. Each team's going to get 2. They offset. Commissaric's earlier activities in this game, Bill, may have resulted in that penalty.
I agree with that, Gary. After injuring an opponent earlier, you know that he was a marked man.
2 minutes for roughly. Time of the game, 16 minutes, 49 seconds.
Richards' face-off percentage tonight high. Gets another chance. Draws one back in the backhand. Off the blocker. Needs to play this effectively here. They're on him. 2-on-2 in the rush. Niskanen. Tomorrow to Grossman. Puck control here at the point. Great scoring position and a save made. Niskanen. To Grossman. Return pass. That'll send him up. Creating space. What a move. Gives himself a chance. Gotta get rid of that puck in that end. To Karowski. Good stick handling here as he brings it up the wing side. Good play to hold that in the zone. Nice pass. That all the way to the point. To Grossman. Up the gut to Peterson. Quick shot. Save made. Had that puck right where he wanted to drive it home. And a big-time save. On the return, he's got it again to Shen. That horn is looming here in overtime. Can we find a goal? Marty Turco's got that one covered, and he's going to keep it that way. Watch how slowly he gets up here, Bill.
And he should. I think it's a lower body injury, and the only reason I'm saying that is he appears to be favoring one of his legs.
To Grossman. To Richards. Tough to get a stick on that one. Nobody can get control. Just shoving it along the wall. Save made. To Karowski. Cabriolet. That from the other wing received. Looking back to the point. That'll stop the offensive effort. Intercepting that one in the defensive end. Nobody's got control of that puck yet. Good scrum along the wall. Still no decision from the overtime. The only thing we can guarantee you here is the next goal is going to be the game winner. Richards been hot on the draw. He takes another one here. Tremendous game. Another overtime period. Another puck drop. He'll handle that one in his own offensive end. Through center ice they come. That one on the tape as he heads up ice. Tomorrow. Takes the shot. Good point-blank save. Picks it up in the offensive end. In his own end, the goaltender's going to pick this one up and play it. Tomorrow. Under 4 minutes gone and another overtime. And with a score tied here in overtime, we're looking for just one. Big-time save. He got that puck right where he wanted it, except couldn't get it by him. Face-off one back to the point. Somebody's got a black and blue on that one. Picked it up off the body, and it goes wide. To Caberlet. To Grabowski. Brunstrom. To Madonna. To Robida. Through center to Woywitka. To Podikowski. Defensive effort for his goaltender. He'll move that from the front of the net. Up the middle, through center to Peterson. 2-on-2 the other way. Chance to score. He's got it. Had it down low. Now they take it back up to the line. Takes that one on the tape from his defensive partner along the blue line. Save made. Good coverage. He's going to move this puck to Blake. To Grabowski. That puck moving around the boards here. Nobody can get a handle on it. To Madonna. Had a long way to go with that. Puts it on the tape from the defensive zone. Got it where he wanted it and got it on goal. To Blake. Here's a chance to get the puck moving up through center ice off that side. This Canaan's play has really been miraculous since we saw what we thought was a pretty big injury.
Every once in a while we see these great displays of courage. This is one.
And the two of them meet along the wall. Back up onto the point on that pass from down low. Good quick pass right there to Stepniak. Pokes that away, long reach. Breaks it up in the defensive zone. Good sheet of ice right there all the way up to the point. Handles that one at the point and cleanly. What an end to the game. That's going to do it. We've got an overtime game winner. And that's the end of this game. It is over. The Maple Leafs victory means they get to move to the next round, and what a game 7.
And we know that this roster is just full of guys that can play in clutch situations. There's no greater pressure than playing in a game 7.
A game 7 comes to a conclusion here. There is nothing like it, and you can tell by the way these players are reacting, it's been spent.
Gary, it's really spent for the team that lost. Listen, it's one thing to lose a series, but when you get to the 7th game, you understand you're that close to winning. One team's happy and one team's...
As we get set for our shootout, the goaltender's now thinking back. All right, who am I going to face and where do they go with his shots? Stasny's up first. Oh, what a shot! Scores! The Hurricanes' second shooter, first round, ready to go. Score! Colorado's first shooter, second round, ready to rock. What a move here in the shootout for the goaltender. Carolina's ready in a big-time skater. Nice flash across the crease. Looked like there was an opportunity. Svatos is looking to put one home that would give his team the lead. Tremendous save during the shootout chance. Carolina's put it on a non-scorer's stick. Opportunity in the 5-hole. That thing just disappeared. The Avs looking for that pressure goal here in the shootout. Great opportunity, glove save. Couldn't capitalize on that, and now a chance for the opponents. Whitney's got a chance for the game-winning goal. Scores, and there's your shootout winner. And the mini-game as the shootout is over, and so's the game.
Yeah, let's dispense with the formality of the game, right? Let's get to the heart of the matter, shootout.
Colorado's first shooter. This is the first round of our shootout. Stoll's our second shooter here in the first round. Colorado's chance with their sniper. No chance to stop that. What a big-time goal by a big-time shooter. Ruutu's got the puck, and he's good. Had the chance to put it away, and he couldn't find the back of the net. Colorado's ready with one of their best shooters. Great save, and he didn't know where he was going on that one. Carolina's got one of their grinders out there. Scoring chance denied. Good work on the ice to knock that away. And that's going to do it. Shootout over. The Avs, first shooter, ready to go here in the first round. Shot, scores! The Hurricanes' second shooter, first round, ready to go. Scores! Hayduke's ready. Opportunity gone there. Nice use of the pads. Carolina is set to go with a dangler. Great effort on a shootout opportunity. The Avs, big chance to maybe put this game away. Cole used the leg on that one. That one bounced off the pads. Carolina's chance to finish rides on this stick. What a save. He had to have the good hands. He's not noted for that, and it showed right there. The Avs got the chance to put the heat on with a goal here. Oh, what a save. Big time chance right there, but it goes by the boards. The Hurricanes get a chance to wrap this up with a goal. Shoots and scores, and we've got a shootout winner. Well, that's how you get there in a hurry, Bill. If you don't want to go through the whole thing, you get to that shootout and you got a winner.
Well, it's dramatic. I love it. They just said, let's drop the gloves right now and have a shootout.
The Avs got big scoring chance off the crossbar. Carolina's second shooter, first round, ready to go. Chance scores! The Avs, their skater ready to go behind 1-0 second round. Big time score denied. Carolina's up by one, have their second shooter to go in the second. Oh, great save on the shootout opportunity. Svantos is tough to stop. Good chance, but he missed. He does not get the goal, and we've got a winner. Didn't take very long, but we've got a winner. That's going to do it in the shootout.
And Gary, it never gets any more dramatic than the shootout.
The Avs first shooter. This is the first round of our shootout. Good effort diving around to knock that one away. The Hurricanes second shooter, first round, ready to go. Great pad save. Hayduke's got a chance to score. He's a dangler. He shoots, he scores! Rutu's ready, and he's a sniper. Oh, what a chance. Not done. Hayduke's backhander. Wow, that's an art form loss.
Oh, man, not lost by him. Goalies have such a tough time reading the puck when it comes off the backhand. He made it count.
Eaves has got a chance to score, not noted for doing so. It is not the end of this game. Big-time goal. Colorado's opportunity here in the shootout. Score! Carolina's last chance on this shot. Misses, and this thing's over. That's the way to get a hockey game done. We start with a shootout and we end with it.
Just like that. I mean, that's why we call it sudden death.
Colorado's first shooter ready to go here in the first round of the shoot. He scores! The Hurricanes second shooter, first round, ready to go. Bill, that is a great goal, and tough to defend that shot.
Tough to defend, tough to execute. I mean, this is a work of art.
Anybody's going to do it. He was the one, and he didn't. The Hurricanes in the second round behind a goal, their second shooter. You do what you got to do. Great effort by the goaltender. That was a scoring chance. Svantos has got the puck, and he's good. And he scores, and this game's over. A shootout game winner. Well, you want to talk about Colorado start the shootout. Carolina's second shooter, first round, ready to go. And he scores! Hayduke's ready. Outstanding effort. He covered a lot of ground on that movement to make that save. Rutu's tough to stop. What a move here in the shootout with the goaltender. Svantos has got a chance to score. He's a dangler. He scores, and that's going to keep this thing going. The Hurricanes' opportunity to win it comes right now here in our shootout. There's a great scoring chance. Knocked away, and he's flailing around. Wolski's got an opportunity here to give his team the lead. Oh, what a great chance as he did not put that one home. Carolina's conversion on this attempt, and it's over. That's a diving goaltender save. 10-6 chance here in this shootout. Tremendous effort. That's the goal scorer's goal. Brendan Moore's chance to keep it alive with a goal. Chance to put one home. That's going to go wide. And the shootout's over. It's one way to get to a winner in a hurry.
For any fans that don't like the shootouts,
Colorado's first shooter. This is the first round of our shootout. Off the crossbar. That should have been a goal. The Hurricanes' second shooter, first round, ready to go. He won't get a save, but I'll tell you, he's mighty happy his best friend was standing there next to him. Colorado's ready with one of their best shooters. No chance to stop that. What a big-time goal by a big-time shooter. Carolina's chance with their sniper. Had the chance to put it away, and he couldn't find the back of the net. Colorado's set to go with a dangler. What a break they got. That guy's a scorer, and he didn't put it home. Eaves is not one of your big scorers, but he's out there. And we are not done. That score is going to continue this shootout. The Avs got a chance to go on top here. Great opportunity, and he didn't get it. Now an opportunity goes the other way. The Hurricanes looking to put this shootout away. Here's their chance. 10-6 up, and he needs this one. Fired shot that's just not where you wanted it to be.
sometimes you grip the stick a little too tight and you miss your target.
Scores, and there's your shootout winner. And the mini game as the shootout is over, and so's the game.
Yeah, let's dispense with the formality of the game, right? Let's get to the heart of the matter, shootout.
Stasny's up first. Great chance lost. Hit the iron. But did he beat the goaltender? The Hurricanes' second shooter, first round, ready to go. Oh, what a shot! Scores! Hayduke's ready, and he's a sniper. He scored, and that's a score over a goaltender who was overmatched. Carolina's ready and a big-time skater. Score! Colorado's need one goal or we're finished. Misses on that one, and we're finished. I want to know if anybody even broke a sweat. Shootout, that's it, over, done. Colorado's first shooter ready to go here in the first round of the shootout. Look at that chance, scrambling for it, finds it, and makes the save. The Hurricanes, second shooter, first round, ready to go. Shot, scores! Colorado's got a scorer on the ice. Oh, what a save! Rutu's got the puck, and he's good. Oh, what a chance! Not done. The Avs, opportunity right here, down by a goal. There's a must goal for you. Banged it home, we're going on. The Hurricanes get the opportunity at the game winner, but they got to score now. The Avs, opportunity here in the shootout. Those are the ones you want to have back. Oh, man, it looks like he had a chance to score. The Hurricanes' chance to wrap it up right here. The Avs looking for help here in the shootout. Look at him scramble, another save. That opens the door. He should have scored and didn't. Carolina's chance to finish this game in sudden death if they score. Tremendous save right there. There was some room and then it disappeared. Quincy's looking to put one home. It would give his team the lead. Scrambling around, he knocks that away. What a play with a goaltender. That Chuck's opportunity to end this game is right now. What a save. That's a scramble effort. Clark's opportunity to put the heat on with a goal. In the shootout, the defenseman comes through. Cole's got to put this one home or it's over. That's it. He missed it. Well, that's how you get there in a hurry, Bill. If you don't want to go through the whole thing, you get to that shootout, and you got a winner. The Avs start the shootout. Stalls up the skate. The Avs for his shooter, second round, ready to rock. Oh, what a chance lost there. That's a score shut down. Carolina's ready with one of their best shooters. What a shot. Now you know why he puts the points up. Colorado's chance with their sniper. Big time goal to keep this thing alive. The Hurricanes' opportunity to win it comes right now here in our shootout. Well, nobody thought he would score, and he didn't. The Avs' opportunity comes at a time where it could be the winner. Scores! Whitney's up, and he needs this one. The opportunity's lost. It's over. And we've got a winner. That's going to do it. Colorado's first shooter. This is the first round of our shootout. Oh, he had him beat. Shot that one right off the crossbar. Carolina's second shooter, first round, ready to go. Hayduke's ready. Tremendous chance to win with that guy on the ice, and they don't get it. Carolina is set to go with a dangler. But we have the game winner on the end of that stick, not to be. Colorado's trying to get the first goal of this shootout. We're in the third round. Opportunity to put his team on top. Couldn't capitalize. Eaves is not known as a shooter. He's got a chance. Not noted for scoring, and he did not get it done. Wolski's chance for a game winner. These goals are coming hard. Off the post, great opportunity, and he didn't get it. Now an opportunity goes the other way. The Hurricanes going to win this game with a goal right here. Shoots and scores, and we've got a shootout winner. Let's find out where the real Colorado's first shooter ready to go here in the first round. Chance scores! Carolina's second shooter, first round, ready to go. Colorado's ready, and a big-time skater. Stasny's opportunity, Bill. It had to be a backhand.
Terry, not only did he pick his spot, but he executed it on the backhand. Really difficult shot up high.
Svantos' chance is one to win. If he can score here, that will do it in our shootout. Big-time score, denied. Eaves has got a chance to score, not noted for doing so. Great glove save. Misses, and this thing's over. Didn't take very long, but we've got a winner. Colorado start the shootout. He shoots, he scores! Carolina's second shooter, first round, ready to go. Hayduke's ready, and he's a sniper. Put that one up underneath the crossbar, Bill. We don't see it done that way often.
No, not that often. Degree of difficulty, 4,000.
Overtime chance. That's going to go wide. Svantos has got the puck, and he's good. And he scores, and this game's over. A shootout game winner. The Avs first shooter. This is the first round of our shootout. Score! The Hurricanes second shooter, first round, ready to go. Colorado's first shooter, second round. Bill, a goal and a shot. You don't think you're going to see that out there.
Well, the goalie has a hard time getting a read off the backhand as well. That's why if you can pick your spot, usually you got a good chance of scoring.
Svantos has got a chance to score. He's a dangler. That one coming off the post. Carolina's got the opportunity to keep the shootout going, but this is... He scores, and that's going to keep this thing going. Colorado's got the chance to put the heat on with a goal here. Couldn't capitalize on that, and now a chance for the opponents. The Hurricanes get the opportunity as a game winner, but they got to score now. 10-6 trying to add pressure if he can get one here. He scores! The Hurricanes in need of one to keep this going. Did not get it, and this game is over. Well, you want to talk about all or nothing? There you go, a shootout. That's how we begin it, and that's how we finish it.
That is the death blow without even working up a sweat. You got to love it.